soon it shall. Hope you're all having a good one. I already went ahead and I did the square. I was our church service got moved to today because tomorrow's likely going to be snowed in, and so I was watching it online, and I did today's square. I went ahead and I did that, so that's done. See, voila. I like my colors a lot better. So there we go. Okay. Storm is on the way. Sukibet, how are you doing? Yeah, same here. We're kind of downgrade. I won't say we're downgraded, but it's like maybe 8 inches now, and it still seems to be like a lot of ice. So that seems horrible. And of course, it's freaking cold. It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit out there, which is like almost minus 10 Celsius. Maybe it's more like -6. But anyway, hope you're all doing well. Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. For our lurkers and bots, thank you. Thank you for being here. We're going to be working on our polo. So again, this is done. Square done. People will come and be like, how did he finish it so fast? But so we're working on the polo, and we're almost done. We're almost done with the shoulder. Yeah, I know. You blinked. You missed it. Coffee, how are you doing? So fast. So fast. Is he like that with everything? I also have Jed Henry's ramen slurping noodle cat shirt on, which is perfectly green transparent. So I've got a jacket on to be a little bit less transparent. Yeah, so we're making the right shoulder of the shirt, right, the part that comes down here, and we're on repeat 8 out of 12. So we've really got just 10 more rows to do, and then we're going to work on the other shoulder. So we should get to that here hopefully in like the next half hour. Certainly, maybe the next hour. Maybe I should be a little bit more realistic. So, yeah. So I went to the morning lunch thing, or the morning music thing, and it was nice. It was a very nice thing. I skipped out at lunch though. They were gonna have lunch and do a bit more stuff, and then again they moved the Sunday service to 3 o'clock. And I was like, oh, I haven't done anything at home for the storm. So as much as I wanted to stay, I came home, took care of stuff here, and then I just watched online, which is good. So that wrapped up, and here we are. Because likely everything's just going to be canceled here tomorrow. Pretty good chance that things are just going to shut down with the ice. We'll see how much we really get. You know, it's like, don't believe it until you see it. You doing all right? Been looking at some modification. Oh no, modification for your coffee machine. Like what? You're gonna add some like nitro injection? How's the weather right now? Snow expected. Yeah, so it's not supposed to start here until like 8 or 9 p.m. So by the time I'm ending stream, it should be beginning. And then we should mostly see it throughout the night. So at least here. I'm in Virginia. I'm near the capital. So, or near the capital of the US. So you can see right here, it starts picking up here, 11 o'clock, so it's even later. Oh really, they already closed the federal government for Monday? That's probably a good call. They're probably doing the same thing with schools, I imagine. Because again, it's supposed to be a fair amount of ice and stuff with this storm, which is just not going to be pretty. maybe things will recover, but you can see the real issue here is the temperature. The temperature, well, that's Monday night that we get down to 9 Fahrenheit. But we don't get above freezing. We don't get above freezing for the next week, and then maybe even longer, which as I said yesterday, it's really unusual for this area. So you're hunkered down for the duration. That sounds like I've done the same thing. I grabbed some firewood. I cleaned out my fireplace. I'm gonna have a nice fire tomorrow. That's the plan. You're rerouting some wires to do a little PCB. Some sort of, wait, what's a PCB? Something control board to control stuff? Are you making a remote? Are you making a remote control for your coffee machine? Well, that'll be cool. Hope we don't have any water pipes that are good for, yeah, right. I mean, that's a long time to be that cold. I have one water pipe that goes to the outside, and I would drain that every winter and shut off the water to that spigot. So shouldn't have problems, but again, it's really cold for a long time here. I'm sure we'll see some crazy stuff. I was trying to remember the last time it's been that cold that long here, and I don't know that I can remember it. It usually isn't. We usually don't see temperatures like this, so. But a little board with a screen. Oh, allows you to control the brewing better. Oh, nice. Exact temperature, pressure, steaming. So the device you have has the sensors for that, or does the kit have additional sensors to do that? That's neat, though. Wait a minute, that doesn't feel right. No, I guess we're okay. Oh. I did a little research yesterday on Akira, so I've been trying to find the page numbers for the chapters that are left. I had somehow very fortuitous luck on the next 3 chapters. I found the ending pages for the chapters, and so I know where those chapters end, and so I know where those are. But I looked and looked and looked yesterday for the remaining, and it's sparse out there. There's a lot of people selling the original magazines, but they're selling the magazines for like anywhere from 5,000 to 8,000 yen, and some are like 10,000 yen. That's like anywhere from 50 to 100 bucks. And obviously I'm not going to spend a couple thousand or, you know, $1,000 to get the things and see what they are. The real shame is people show the splash page. They show the title page to the Akira in the magazine. All I needed to see is what panel is on the other side of that page. That's all I need to see. I just need to see where the story starts or ends for a chapter, and then I'll know where, you know, the length of the chapter. And no, it's everything that you find out there is just the title page. It's so frustrating. I was very lucky to find the 3 chapters with just the ending pages. But it's like, that's all I need. I just need to see where they end or start. I also posted on Reddit to try to get some help. And I've gotten a few responses, and most are basically like, yeah, you're SOL. Which is kind of sad. Mostly rerouting existing cables with extensions to the board, or taking over the power control to control on-off heating, steaming. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Like, it sounds like I mean, I guess the stuff that's there now just isn't good, or it's not wired right, or not wired conveniently. Well, either way, sounds like a fun project. So do you end up having to, like, I'm curious, like, just how that works practically. Like, do you use some sort of I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to ask. Like for instance, controlling the temperature. Do you have some sort of interface where you can just tap into that and say, like, you know, control the temperature by specifying Celsius? Or is it like, no, you have control on the heating element and the temperature sensor information, and you have to take that raw data and information and build your own, like, control mechanism for it and interpretation of it? Like, do you have to calibrate anything, or is it, can you just be like, yeah, no, you can set it to 85 degrees and it'll go to 85? And with the raw data, with the people behind the kit have already programmed it. Okay. All right. So you're not looking at, like, voltages and like that sort of a thing. You can kind of set it at the more higher level of what you're actually trying to do, which is good. Like, set current flow. Is it want to see some pictures? Oh, okay. I'll check it out here in a second. All right. There we go. You're not electronics wizard? Why not? Gagamate? That is a really unfortunate name. So wait, is this something that you're adding on to one of their systems, or is it's this system and you're adding the control board onto it? Let me ask that another way. Is this a system that is made by these people and the control board is also made by these people? Or is this like, this is a control board and you can put it on a variety of systems? Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be okay? This don't cut the blue wire! No! Wait a minute, where's my explosion? Where'd I put the explosion? Did I lose my explosion? I lost my explosion. I am so sad. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There. No! I very rarely get to use that thing, right? No, not the red wire! Okay. Compatible with certain coffee makers. Oh, I see. Including Gajia, hence the Gajimate. Yeah, that's scary. If you hear a big explosion in Belgium, that was probably you. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Your coffee will be extra roasted. Hey, Jamie Farmer, you don't see a blue wire? Are you sure? You didn't see the blue wire? Could be that's always the worst, right? You're reading an instruction, it has something that's the equivalent of like, don't cut the blue wire, and you look and it's like, I don't see a blue wire. Like, is there not one, or is something else actually now the blue wire, but it doesn't look blue? That's the worst. That's probably the worst thing you could ever have happen. Be like, ah. That's why I said you're looking into the modding. Still figuring out the wiring scheme. Okay. Well, yeah. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you happy brewing. Okay, we did repeat 8. We got four more repeats. Oh my goodness. Jamie Farmer, how are you doing today? Coffee is studying how not to electrocute himself. Sukabeth is hunkering down for the storm. Sukabeth, are you working on any projects? Goshi's probably eating pizza. Yeah, that's right. The writers were colorblind. We're not sure what they thought was blue. Doing okay. Glad for the snow. How much did you get? Or how much have you gotten? Or is it still snowing? Reading the news? Yeah, that sounds like instant regret. I've already done the granny square for the day. So we've already done number 18. Working on a knitted vest from a Japanese pattern. Too small, so you're gonna try to do some modifications. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds very neat. How's the Is there anything that you would say is like particularly Japanese about it, or is it was written by a Japanese person or whatever? Or does it have like a kimono or howdy styling or something? Oh, it's still snowing. You're about 6 inches. Supposed to be 10, 13. Slacking off. Don't think you'll hit that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen the latest prediction. We have a local group called the Weather Gang that tends to be a bit more thoughtful in their assessments. And they were hovering more about like the 8-inch mark for the area here for us. But that was like what I saw this morning. And again, it's not supposed to really start till this evening. Japanese company, Pierrot, which is funny because that sounds awfully French. You like the look of it, so you want to try it? Oh, cool. Do you if you have a link to what it looks like or something, that would be cool, but no rush or anything. I'm just always intrigued by the Japanese stuff, so. I got like a Japanese cross stitch book a year or so ago. Although I'll come back to that. And I'd say some of the patterns would be sort of classical Japanese style, but many of them were just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, when I say coming back to something, the music thing I was at this morning, our music director made a comment about how it was 2 years ago that we last did this winter sort of music thing. And I was like, oh crap, that was 2 years. Because I had bought this like smaller digital keyboard, and I gave it for use during that thing, and in return I borrowed this MM80 keyboard that I've had on to my side here, and I have hooked up to my computer, but I haven't used it that much. And I was like, holy shit, that's been 2 years that I've had this keyboard over here and haven't really used it that much, which is just sad. I've used it a little, but not a lot, which it's still very sad. Oh, that's a pattern. Oh, thank you. Let me finish this row here. But that was my like slap in the face reminder of like, yeah, you moron. 2 years have gone by. Huh. Like, oh crap, man. I swear, in so many ways, last year just doesn't exist. It felt very kind of like losing 2020 to COVID. For whatever reason, last year registers really weird. I don't know why. Okay, almost there. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sugabeth. Oh, that's neat. Oops, wrong button. This was a free pattern, right? Oh my gosh! It was okay, good. I was just making sure of like this is the pattern. Oh, see that's fun on the back. It's got like buttons. It's very sparse on the pictures though. That's very cool. So, wow, what are these crazy symbols? A knot stitch. Wait, so I found a Ravelry. That's the, yeah, I was gonna say you're a written pattern person. Oh, it's mixing crochet with knitting. Crab stitch. Oh, this the tab here. That's this thing on the back. But where does it tell you what these symbols mean? like what is the circle and what is the angled T? Well, good luck. Pierrot. Oh, I'm sorry. Your modding kit has been sitting next to you for, oh no, 3 months. Your stack of unfinished night is growing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, good luck. This is what's headed our way. So this is what Jamie Farmer's somewhere in Missouri. So that's what he's dealing with. I'm like right there. That's where I am. It's coming. All right. I gotta remember to mark these rows off better. I keep forgetting to do it when I'm done. And then I start the next row 5 minutes later after goofing around. And it's like, I didn't mark off that row, did I? All right, let's double check. So we did 2 to start. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're on repeat 10. So yes, that's correct. Okay. So we've got 6 more rows to go. Now, oh, you're just south of me in Maryland. Okay. Yeah, I was over that way-ish on Thursday. I was over at Andrews Air Force Base. We shall see what we get. It's unfortunate for me. I've got a paper that I need to work on at our building. It's technically due at the end of next week, and I say technically because I haven't started it. I haven't started it on the computer that I need to be writing it on. I've got like the outline. I've been filling in some information that I can, but like what I'm nervous about is like if everything's shut down Monday, like this is not going to be good. Anyway. I was dealing with something where I'm like, oh, you know what, I should order this and see if I can get it to come in over the next, you know, over the weekend or something, or like maybe Saturday morning. Maybe there's an opportunity to get something shipped overnight. And I looked at Amazon and everything was like delivery next Wednesday. And I realized like, oh yeah, no, everyone's already just like slammed the logistics system trying to get stuff delivered before the storm hits. There was nothing that you could get like overnight, and it was just like all that stuff had already been like tapped for probably food. Like, well, I guess I don't need it that much. I can wait. Order it later. Be surprised if we're cleared out by Wednesday, especially if the ice part is bad. Yeah, and especially with the temperature not getting above freezing, and it being so cold. I'm kind of curious, like how cloudy it'll be. How much is going to just like sublimate off? We've got this massive 12-story building next to us now that just pretty much covers our our parking lot constantly. So the ability for snow to just melt is very low. So likely our parking lot's going to be ice for the next week. Fortunately for me, my car parks elsewhere, so I'm okay. But ugh, it's not pretty. We went shopping yesterday. There was no milk to be had. Fortunately, you don't use a lot of milk. Yeah, what is it? It's the they call it the French toast, the run on French toast. It's like bread, eggs, and milk, and toilet paper. So it's clear that when a storm hits, people plan on making French toast and then crapping a lot. That's all they plan on doing. Making and eating French toast and pooping. I've got a gallon of milk that's almost empty that expired 4 days ago. And I'm like, I'm going to take every bit of milk I can out of this thing. And I have one more gallon that now expires on like the 9th of February. So I'm good. That's one of the problems for me is I usually go through a gallon of milk like in 2 weeks. So I am not usually a rapid consumer of milk. I would be more rapid if I ate more cookies. But right now I'm gonna try not to eat many cookies, so. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Enjoy the pizza. And if you already ate your pizza, then enjoy the pizza leftovers. You haven't, wait, you haven't bought toilet paper since 2000? What does this mean? Oh, you got a bidet? Please do not say you just use your hand. Hey, Semi. Oh, are we stuck on writing and reading? Thank you. I'll change that when I get a second here. No, we're gonna be on knitting. You ready for the storm, Semi? Your note on Discord. You made it to the store at 6:30 this morning. The question I wanted to ask you, Semi, was like that the store was less busy at 6:30, but was it definitely busier than normal for 6:30 on a weekend? Or yeah, on a weekend. You make flat white coffees often, so you tend to go through a liter of milk quickly. Oh, okay. I would buy liters of milk more frequently, but it's just cheaper to buy a gallon of milk. A liter of milk here is like you're almost paying for a gallon of milk. It's like, okay. Yeah, it was busier. There are no gallons of milk. Do you have liquids that are sold on something that's close to a gallon? One or 1.5. Oh, okay. There were lines for checkout? Wow, at 6:30. Imagine what it's like right now. Did I at least change the title? Oh, I didn't change the title. Okay. I thought I did this. I changed it for the YouTube. Huh. That's weird. Japanese. Azumanga. Bleach. Okay. And this is crafting. All right. In 2000, your mom hit on toilet paper being the perfect gift. Never goes bad. She bought toilet paper from Sam's Club every year until... Oh, okay, wow. Well, there you go. So you have a good stock of it, I guess. It is true. It is true, right? I mean, that's why sometimes I'll be like, at this point, I have it on a subscribe thing from Amazon or whatever. And sometimes usually with the subscribe things are like, yeah, I don't need that anymore, skip to the next time or whatever. But sometimes when the toilet paper one comes up, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll stick it somewhere. Case in point, when during COVID, like I did not have a problem. Of course, it was just me, but I was fine too there. I never really had an issue with a toilet paper crisis. The nuclear supply. Maybe it didn't save. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Water can be bigger leader stuff. All right. The nuclear supply. Yeah, there's things like that where it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. If it's cheap, just stock up on it. You'll use it eventually. Okay, that was repeat 10. We're now in repeat 11. So we got 2 more repeats to go, and then we're done. We're done with this section. It goes on hold. And then we'll go and do the left side, which according to the instructions is the right side. One, 2, 3. All right. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Let me know if that gets too loud. All right. Oh. Oh, all right. Let's go. A few people on their Discord servers have these free bots. The bots that post like free video games that get available on the different platforms. And it's funny because the stuff I'm really only on Steam. I don't have a Epic account, or if I do, like I don't treat it seriously. But the games that come up on Steam are usually either for free, are either these open world MMOs or whatever. This one popped up today, or they're basically games that like you would never under normal circumstances pay for this game. That's kind of what the one that went today was. It's called, what was it? Kiki? K-I-K-I? Kiki? It was a $5 game for free, and you look at it and it's like, it came out a year ago. It looks like a game from maybe like 1998, but with more, higher res graphics. And it's like, yeah, okay, I can see why this was $5 and now free. But okay, sure, I'll download it, or I'll put it in my library. Don't have to download it. It has like 7 reviews, mostly positive. Oh man. It also looks like the kind of game that probably you beat in an hour. Okay. I do, I've said this before with this pattern, but I do need to be really careful with this pattern because it's so simple that you can't really afford to make any mistake, because it will just be really obvious. It's like you have it's too perfect. Too exposed. So when we go to do the left shoulder here in a moment, we'll be starting the left shoulder. Actually, I guess I have to like put the stitches on hold, but that shouldn't take too long. Especially since there's only like 41 of them. But when we go to do the left shoulder, we will be doing something that I haven't done before in knitting, but I think I get the concept of. And it's because when we started this shoulder, we started it near the neck point, and it was within the normal direction that I knit. So starting at the neck and then traveling down the arm and then just knitting like normal. When we go to do the left shoulder, we'll be starting not near the neck, but at the further down at the arm point and working towards the neck. Because of that, from what I understand, like I'm gonna have to do, there's something I have to do with like having like a short tail available, picking up the stitches and then knitting that short tail and then knitting like normal, or purling the short, whatever it is. So, and it just has to do with the fact that the way that we're starting. That I have not done before, so we may need to review the pattern. Does have a video on that. But that'll be a new one for me. You're gonna, yeah, there is a video. It seems pretty straightforward. It's like you basically take a length, you take your yarn, you measure out a length that you will end up knitting for a row, just one pass, and then you start past that point. So you leave that available, and you pick up your stitches moving forward. Then you use that. Then you use that tail that you left to knit, and then you continue with your normal stuff. It sounds like you're leaving twice the width and using that to knit. Yes, yeah. We'll see when I get to the directions whether there's anything else there that I need to do. After that though, so then after that it's pretty much like what we've just done here. You're knitting for a bit, you do a backward loop cast on, do some increases, then the backward loop cast on, and then you knit a bunch, and then you put that on hold, and then we work on the collar. That's where I think things are going to get really weird. The collar is very involved, so we'll see how well that goes. Okay. I thought some people will make a gauge swatch that should be in the round. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oops. Okay. That was repeat 11. So this is our last repeat. 2 more rows and then we're done, and we put this on hold. In this case, we leave the yarn attached. And I'm kind of wondering at this point whether I should have started a new skein when I did this, but we'll deal with it, whatever. This yarn is cotton and viscose. I'm assuming that that is not feltable. I'm assuming that viscose is not feltable. I wish it were. Oops. Don't think so, yeah. Okay, we've got ads starting in about 2.5 minutes or so. I am going to go grab some more water because I ate before stream and I am very thirsty. It's kind of funny though that it said for this thing to like use a huge cable. Like you don't need a huge cable for this, so I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe when you're knitting in the round. Yeah, but this section knows it's going to stop and that you're going to lock the stitches and move on to the next section. So, and for that section, it says to use the same cable or same length cable. So it's like, but you don't need it at this point. Or at least I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to leave the same cable on. It's so short. It's only 40 stitches. Okay, we're almost there with the ads. I'll try to finish this row and then I'll grab some water. Oh, is this good timing? Is it? Am I gonna finish right when the ads hit? Hey, look at that! I did right when the ads hit. Okay, that's the end. We'll deal with the wrap up here in a second, but ads are hitting, so grab a stretch. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Good timing. All right, so we're done. We're done with this section. We're done with the right shoulder. So it says basically we have 41 rows, 57 rows, 41 stitches, which is correct. And next, hey Corin, next we're going to do the right shoulder, which is the left shoulder, and do not cut the yarn, but place the stitches on hold. So, I don't know that I have any more stoppers. I don't have any more like screw-on stoppers. Like I think I only have 2. And they're in use. Corin, how are you doing? Were you able to work on your cats at all, or was it largely Hades today? Late dinner. Do I have safety pins? No. So I've got these. I've got these, but they're meant for the big cables. That's unfortunate. Why does it only come with 2 stoppers for each one? Oh, wait a minute. Is the, I mean, I've not had to worry about this before. I've got my micro cables or whatever. Is the, is it too small? Yeah, it's too small, right? Yeah, okay. So it is. Okay, so I don't have any how to do this. Well, I could put on a smaller cable. It's not like the cable needs to be a certain size, right? Thread the whole of the cable and tie both ends together. Nah, I'll just use a smaller cable. I think I would rather do that. And then I can maybe order some does Chiagu sell like do they sell extra stoppers or something? Yeah, I just need something to stop the stitches from popping out, which is why, like, but I don't have, like, even a safety pin, which is why that would be good, but, anyway. Hey there, Barrett, Koji, hope you're doing good. I think they should, okay. I should probably get some. You'd hope so. It's probably, like, $50 for an extra set. Hey, Nordic. Smartisans for Chiagu. That reminds me about a really bad joke that I was going to write about one time about smartomaticians. Knitting. Chiagu. I like how these look enormous, and right in reality they're like that big. Oh, there we go. End stoppers. 650? Is that for one? I mean, they're showing a pair. So I would want the small, right? So is that 650 for one, or do you get a pair? You do get a pair. Hey, 10% off when you spend $75 or more on on cables and tips. Does not apply to sets. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take a look at that more later. Thank you. Holy ad scrolling there. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these on. Oh, and I can put this cable away. Let me do that now. Actually, you know what? I don't need the super long cable. This is way too long. Let me get the shorter cable. So we finished up the right shoulder. We're done with the right shoulder. We're about to do the left shoulder. But again, we're supposed to put the these stitches on hold. We're supposed to not cut the yarn. So the other question I have for anyone is, when you have that happen, because now we're going to get to a point where we have two skeins on hold, do you do anything to make it like less floppy? Or do you just kind of move everything around and just deal with the fact that you've got an extra skein? Oh wow, the cables just are all huge. I thought I had a shorter cable somewhere. Ooh. Okay. All right, I thought I had a smaller one. You know, I keep putting this thing away. I should stop doing that. Okay, I do have needles out somewhere. They must be with the smaller cable. Where did I put those? I'm gonna take a second and see if I can find these. Hold on. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That is the smaller cable. Mm-mm. Oh, do I care? You know what? I don't care. I'm taking this off. Okay. Okay. There we go. I had these on a project that I haven't touched in over a year, so just gonna take them off. We'll put these needles away. My number ones. Okay, there we go. And that's a good small cable. In fact, Sakura, yeah, that's right. It was my the thing that I was gonna do for the spin to win and just never touched. So let things go. Recognize when it's time to move on, and don't look back. Okay. And put that away. There we go. Okay, and yeah, it was on a swatch, so like that's not important. Definitely not important now. So I still have the yarn, I still have the swatch, so I can, whenever I feel like actually paying attention to that again, I can. Just won't be now. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. That's actually the same size, so that's good. Cable management. The bane of all modern existence. Music.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Let's go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I did not finish. I'm glad I didn't. What was I thinking? I didn't finish the backside. All right, we have to purl. Okay. Da-da-ba-da-ba. All right, so we'll purl and then we'll do the transfer. What was I thinking? Is this right? I feel like I goofed up on something. I didn't knit a row when I wasn't thinking about it, did I? That would be embarrassing. What's he doing? All right, there we go. Now we're done. And just to double check, that was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, okay. All right, good. All right, so there we go. Now we're done, and we're gonna... Is there an easier way to do this? I don't think so. Actually, why am I doing it this way? Kind of the opposite way of how I would normally do it. Okay. All right, there we go. Once you get the extra set of stoppers, you remove one needle. Attach to Kaneda. Yeah, that's what I would have been able to do if I had the same size, but unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, so there we go. That side is now detached. It's funny, they give you like a billion stitch markers, but am I using stoppers somewhere else? No, they only gave 2 stoppers per size. That's what I was like. You get a billion stitch markers, but you only get 2 stoppers per size, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm using the other stoppers for the for this part. So my other stoppers are there at the bottom of the back. So we've got two stoppers active now here. Yeah, so stoppers now there, and stoppers at the bottom of here. Yeah, and now we're gonna start the left side. And it's not clear yet whether we do need to put that on hold too. So I'll need to get those ordered tonight and hope they come in soon with the snowstorm. Right. Or I can find a bobby pin or do something. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Or a paper clip, there we go. Looking great so far? Yeah, thank you. I think... So you can see, right? So this is the back line, and this is then over the shoulder and towards the neck. And again, we're supposed to put this on hold. So we're going to keep the yarn attached there while now we switch over to this side. And we're going to do basically, we're going to make this, but in the mirror image on the left shoulder. And again, for the pattern, from the pattern perspective, this is now the right shoulder, but because I'm left-handed, everything's flipped, so it's the left shoulder. So when we did it over here, when we did this, we started here and knitted. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start here and go this way. So that requires us to be a little bit more finicky. Wah! Or a ring for chainmail, yeah. Hey, Gladsask! Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Klaus, how are you doing? Good to see you. Gatly, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, if you're not already following Gladsask, please click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. Awesome streamer that is making incredible sculptures constantly of crazy characters. And you definitely want to check out the next stream. T-Pack, how are you doing? Solid Wings, welcome on in, welcome on in. We're knitting this polo shirt that you see over here. But Glad's ask, how's the sculpting going? You had been working on, it was not, I want to say Warframe. It wasn't Warframe. It was I can never remember the game. I'm sorry. You cast a figure. Nice. That's awesome. Do you have any pictures or anything? Pictures? Oh, that's awesome. Glasshouse makes some very incredible sculptures. Even like when Silk Song came out, she made some very cute insect creatures that were just like amazing. You might have started that one 5 years ago. Hey, well, I mean, hold on. There we go. That's like super congratulations. Oh, it's fresh out of the mold. You got to sand it first. Okay. Oh, but that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, this was Bard. Okay, not just any figure. So you yeah, you have been working on Bard for a while. Okay, well, no, that's really awesome. So yeah, you definitely want to check this out. Again, like the sculptures she makes are just amazing. So, and occasionally she'll be playing video games. Usually as a very frumpy Hagrid, or is it supposed to be Gimli? In any case, it's very it's always kind of funny. The frumpy dwarf. Yeah. So wait, so okay, so you've casted, you've got a mold now. It was Hagrid, and he's dead. Oh, you lost the. Oh, that's sad. It was an awesome low res Hagrid, and it was literally like frumpy dwarf, but it was amazing. Yeah, how? Why? Oh. R.I.P. Hagrid. I don't know if it was from like one of the DS games or Game Boy Advance games, so it was very low res, and it was amazing. But okay, so you've got a casted Bard, and you've got to sand it down, and then I guess you'll prime it and paint it and do all that fun stuff. It was okay. It was PS1. It very much had that feeling of low polygon resolution. recognizable, but blocky. Okay, and you might do the painting on stream. Okay. You also had deformed Harry Potter woman's face. Which Harry Potter woman? Anyway, all right. Go check it out. Again, next time when she's on, if she's sanding that bard, you'll want to watch that and watch the painting. I had a meltdown on my laptop at work. My computer melted down on, I guess it was actually last Friday before last. And I still haven't been able to get to the point where I can watch Twitch on that laptop. The problem for me is that my work laptop is in an area where I can't have my phone, and I have Twitch on two-factor authentication. So I can't log into Twitch because it asks for my verification, and I can't get to my phone, or I can't get to my phone in a timely enough fashion. Point is, it's been harder for me to watch Twitch at work this last week. I'm going to attempt to get that fixed this weekend. So I will attempt next time you're on to be able to watch while I'm working. I mean, while I'm working, I'll be working. I'll be able to watch, or at least, I'll be working, but I will be watching. But the focus is on the work. I want to be very clear about that. No, because that would be great. It'd be great to see you painting Bard. Well, yeah, exactly. I know. Definitely not slacking off at work, especially when I'm like trying to write a paper. Okay, so we're making this polo t-shirt that you can see on the left. So knitting that. This is the back. So this is the neckline. We just finished the initial part of the shoulder, the right shoulder. So this is the part that comes down this way. We're now we're switching over here to the left shoulder, and we're going to start basically making this same thing here. Once we do that, then we're going to do something with the collar. I don't know. I haven't done this pattern before. We're just doing our best, living our best life here. So that's what we're going to be working on here, if I can figure out what I'm doing. I think I do need a new skein. So let me get that. So Glad's asking again, thank you so much for the raid. If you got to go get some food and do all the normal stuff, please always take care of yourself. And thank you again so much. I will be reading manga later, but it will be later. Crap. Hey, Daioh, how are you doing? Are we crocheting? We are not. We are knitting. Yeah, the computer stuff was actually kind of traumatic because my laptop, when I got into work, was not connecting or charging. So I basically had a limited amount of time to get any active files stored locally off of the computer before the battery died. Like the charging port just stopped working. And we did it. We did it, but I was very worried there for a moment. So, Daioh, hope you're doing well. Company you work for has unblocked TikTok. Apparently you have a company account now. Oh, people need to upload stupid TikToks and watch it. Well, for the longest time, Twitch was blocked internally at our work. And I remember at one point asking if we could unblock it because I said, hey, I'm going on travel. I would like to just take my work laptop. I don't want to take my work and personal laptop because it's really annoying to lug two laptops. And I was like, Twitch is like the one thing that I'm going to watch when and it's blocked, right? And they're like, oh, sorry, we can't do that. Fast forward a few months and like Twitch is unblocked. So presumably someone in the IT office at some point is like, yeah, I'd want to watch Twitch, and they just unblocked it. But we can't do TikTok anyway, so that'll stay blocked. You're gonna lurk till sleep gets you? Okay, well, thank you. I'm making a mess here, as usual. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? You know what's worse? Look at this. It's like really close to... I'm just gonna cut this. I don't want to have this in the middle of my shirt. Okay, there we go. That was easy. Done. Some sleeping food, yes. You're eating chicken poutine? And you're playing chicken or cheese? Tea-pack roulette. Wait, how does that work? Chicken or cheese? Is that where you just get a blob of something covered in gravy and you try to guess whether it's chicken or cheese? Blocking all social media? That probably would help. That probably would be better. Won't it be unblocked once it's taken over by whoever bought it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They look alike? Do they taste alike? Okay, yeah, chicken is cut the same size as the cheese. It's win-win. It's win-win, right? I mean... Like, I don't see how... If you guess wrong, like, aw, it's the other one. Okay, so we're gonna count 31 stitches. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 20, 21, 22, 30, 31. Okay, this should be row 31. And this should be where the increases stop or start. And it looks like in that row we see that pop in, and so I think that's correct. They do not taste alike, and you're disappointed in the chicken. They this is bought stuff. They didn't put any spice on the chicken.
If you have a bad piece of chicken, take it back to your market and
Take it back.
complain and get all your friends to complain. That's the only way of getting good chicken.
Yeah, you gotta take it back and complain, Daioh. Only way of getting good chicken. I can't tell you how many times we had to complain about real Chicken Meister before we got a good real Chicken Meister. Okay. I'm going to count this again.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for
Watch out, you got a knife.
Kukisaki, or whatever that's called, and vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
Chicken, how are you doing?
But just get used to using your finger for all sorts of things.
You can see this is where I made a goof. I made a goof on this row somehow. But I think we're fine. Because the number of stitches is the same. And it's not the edge that matters, it's the number of stitches. So let's double check this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. Hey, chicken. You're good? All right. All right. Are you getting any snow yet? How's the storm looking for you? And like, what are they predicting at this point for you? You're also eating poutine with chopsticks. That's an art. Far superior way to eat it. That sounds good. I when I was in Yokosuka, Japan, I went to a restaurant where I ordered they called it a mochi cheese pizza. It was a mochi cheese pizza. And it was little balls of rice, mochi rice, covered in tomato sauce and some sort of cheese, melted. And it was great because it was basically the Japanese version of pizza that you could eat with chopsticks. I mean, it was brilliant. So it was really quite good. A Japanified pizza. Cold but no snow? You think it'll start after midnight? Okay, yeah, it's supposed to start around 10 or 11 here, so it sounds kind of similar. Have they adjusted the totals for you? Our totals, let me check News Blur. Where are we here? Closing predictions. Yeah, they're kind of like at the more than 5-inch mark. Where is it here? Well, that's funny. They got rid of their totals. Huh. That's weird. I wonder why they got rid of the totals. Okay, what they're saying is 4 to 9 in the Beltway area. That's kind of where I am. 5 to 9 inches. 7 to 13 in DC, far northwest. But I'm kind of more southwest of DC, so there you go. And then 4 to 7 southeast of the city. So I'm kind of more in the like 5 to 10 range. 8 to 12? Oh, you're better than, yeah. Japizza. It's Japizza. Chickeny, are you cheese? What's your level of spice, chicken? Yeah, that's right. How spicy are you, chicken? I don't know. It's Chicken Meister. I don't think the Germans like spice too much. Do Germans have lots of spicy food? Something tells me 9. Nicht der Speisen. Maybe pepper. 9. Not so much with the spice for the Germans. 3 out of 10 spice. Okay. All right. Let's see what we need to do to start the left shoulder. You don't want hot spice, you just want to taste spice. You know, you have probably particles of spice in a cabinet somewhere that you could add to your food. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing that you have the capability of adding flavor to your food. Lunapath, how are you doing? Mustard's gonna get kind of hot. That's not, yeah, that's true. Sherman's Fire, good to see you too. Hope you're having a good one. Kein Speise. Kein Spaße. Wait, what's Spaße? Or is that spice? That's actually how you say spice. Spaße. Spaß. You're not adding it, your poutine, you just want the chicken to... Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Okay. Needles, yes. The short end of a new ball of yarn. Pick up and knit 31 stitches. Pull out your needle and slide the stitches over the cable and then knit one row with the yarn from the ball. And then we're going to purl. So we're going to pick up stitches. Oh, no, it says pick up and knit. We're going to pick up and knit. Then we're going to knit with the short end. And then we're going to purl. And then we're going to go. No. No. No, this is backwards now. On the wrong side, we're doing knit 1, purl 3 instead of purl knit 3. And then we're knitting all stitches on the right side. Okay, so now with this we're doing the pattern actually on the wrong side, on the opposite side. Because we're like the mirror image, I guess. So this will be a little bit funkier. Oh, Spaß means fun. Okay, no spice, no fun. Got it. You did not like spicy stuff younger, now you're older, you're craving more spice. That's because your taste buds are dying and you need spice in order to be able to taste any of your food. I'm sorry to inform you of this. As you get older, basically your ability to sense anything just slowly deteriorates. That was aggressive. I'm sorry if the truth frightens you. What kind of black magic fucker? Yeah, these instructions are a bit wild. Right? I mean, it's like everything gets darker, everything gets quieter, and you go around needing like bright lights and people screaming at you in order to understand anything. Same thing with food. I'm just saying. It doesn't frighten your biology major, but the way I said it was frightening. It was too real. It's too real. Everything about you is slowly decaying. It felt personal. Too early. That's right. That's right. Good morning. How is your day? I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Food starts screaming at you because you can't hear. That's right. Imagine like you're cooking. Like is it simmering yet? I can't tell. And then you burn you burn your ear because you lean in too close to the boiling oil. These are the terrible things that happen as you get older. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's right. Thank you for the aggressive. Welcome to the morning. Good morning. If you haven't immediately resynced with the reality that is life, here you go. You are slowly dying. Have a great day. Entropy will win. There's nothing you can do. Okay. I'm going to reverse this. There we go. It is 100% too early for aggressive statement. I'm sorry. I will be more gentle next time. Maybe. Probably not. I'm sorry. I will apologize now. Maschenaufnahme. Maschenaufnahme rechte Schulter? Schulter. Does this actually say anything? Oh, Schulter is shoulder. Okay. Rechte is right. Maschenaufnahme. Is this like stitch pickup? Oh, Maschenaufnahme. I got there. Maschenaufnahme. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to be doing. Except we're doing it on the other shoulder, unfortunately. So we're going to draw out a bit of yarn, but we're going to start in the middle. So we have a big tail. We're going to start there. We're going to start at that where I've marked here. We're going to start there. And we're going to pick up stitches and knit them in, working towards the neck. And we're going to do that all the way okay, but he's just picking up the stitches. Just picking up the stitches all the way to the neckline to the 31 stitches. Okay, so there we go. You picked up all the stitches. And then you're going to slide the needle so that all those stitches are now on your worked needle. And then this is the act that's, oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then wait. He didn't do anything. Okay, so if I'm understanding right, at that point, this is now the short tail. This is the short tail. And it's knitting. He's going to knit there. He's going to knit that row. And then you're going to pick up with the main yarn, I guess. I'm not sure how this works. I guess we'll just have to do it. And then you're purling on the wrong side with the pattern, and then knitting, and then etc. Great. Interview will win. Thank you. I appreciate that. That will be a horrific clip. That was fantastic. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, let's give this a go. I'm not very optimistic that this is going to go well. I can be sorry, but it was hilarious. That clip is, oh, okay, I gotta, hold on. haven't immediately resynced with the reality that is life, good morning. If you haven't immediately resynced with the reality that is life, here you go. You are slowly dying. Have a great day. Entropy will win. There's nothing you can do. That's right. Put that as a soundbite. Oh no. Just terrify. But that's okay. Given kind of the way things work nowadays, no one will understand what that means. We got an ad break too. Okay. I'm guessing this will be enough. I guess we'll see. Oh, no. Okay. So you're picking them up. You're picking up the needles on you're the opposite. Okay, I'm trying to work through how to do this. How is this working? It's like I can sort of get it, but I don't. Oh, right. I'm not looking at the mirror image version. I need to look at the screen. I need to look. I've reversed it on the screen. I'm looking at the original. Okay. So, right. Yeah. You've got your tail. Yep. Okay. And he goes, picking up the stitches. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we're picking up the stitches. Okay. So then you're going to slide out. So that's now on your active yarn. Okay. And then that's... Yeah, okay. I guess this makes sense. Ugh. All right, let's pause that. And we'll come back to it if I need the reminder. This is all these aggressive statements. All these aggressive statements of reality. Okay. That should be more than enough. So let's go. We'll go at it here. This is Oh gosh, I don't know how to start this like easily. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that was one. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. So far, so good.
Hello there.
11. 12. Hey there, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. 13. 14, 1 second. 15. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. Picking up stitches on this shoulder piece, so I'm trying to keep count here. What are those numbers? Husband got a good chuckle. Excellent. Trying to mess up the counting. 16. 17. 18. 19. I think you'd have to use TTS for that. Okay, so we have 10 stitches left, or 11 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, and 31. Okay, so there we go. I picked up the stitches along the shoulder seam now for the left shoulder. And we've got the working yarn here, which we're going to continue with, but first, this is where it's going to get weird. We're going to slide back this way. And we're going to use this short tail that we left. Oh, I hope that's long enough. To knit knit one row here. So I should have left a... I don't think I left it long enough. Yeah, I did not leave this long enough. Shit. Yep. Alright, ain't gonna work. Didn't make it long enough. Nope, okay. Sorry. Got a do-over. Oh, and of course I lost where that first stitch is. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's 31. Check that again. 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 31. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's 1, 2. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Um, 30, 31. Okay. All right, we're back. Okay, so again, we're going to switch the cable. And we're going to take our now longer tail and we're going to knit a row. Seven. $28. 9. 30. And 31. Okay.
Blue.
Blue. Ah. Okay. So I've now got like two tails. Because one of the tails is from the actual very start. So that's what those two are. So we ignore those. And now I just continue knitting, I guess, with the other one? Do I need to do any specific ordering here? I don't know. Okay, so now we're going to Like, I guess it doesn't matter if that yarn is whatever. Okay, we're gonna purl 2. Now we're on the wrong side, that's correct. Now what's interesting, so at this point, we're actually doing the pattern on this side. So we're kind of doing the inverse of what we were doing before. So now we're purling 2. We're gonna knit 1. That creates our purl pattern. And then we're gonna purl 3. So I'm gonna have to pay attention because that's been different from what I've been doing this entire time. It's now knit 1, purl 3 instead of purl 1, knit 3. So if I'm not careful, I'm gonna completely dork that up. Because we're doing the pattern now on the back side. So it's the opposite. Now on the plus side, that means the other side, the right side, is just knit instead of purl across. So that'll go really fast. Just because I tend to knit faster than I purl purl. And the reason this is necessary, I guess, is because we're knitting in the opposite direction from the normal. We're just based on the way the geometry of the pattern, we have to go in the opposite direction we normally do. So we have to do the opposite. So this is getting really confusing because it's like opposite of opposites for me because I'm switching left and right because I'm doing it left-handed. Oh, until 5 stitches remain and then knit purl 4. Okay, we got a problem because I did not hit that right. Knit purl. Oh no, that's right. Knit and purl 4. Oh, thank God. I thought it was off a stitch. Oh, you did your knitting challenge. Nice. Yeah, I caught like literally the last 10 seconds of your stream. Like when I joined in, you were already on ending stream. Your resident knitters told you the way you purl, twist your stitches, and they had to show you how to untwist. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, or you could just have twisted purl stitches, right? Okay. This is gonna get messy fast here. How much do you need to do before you're done with the challenge? It wasn't not working the original way. But it's definitely easier. Oh, okay. Oh, it was just one stream. Okay, so you're done. Hey, well, congrats for making it. No, see, I made an error there. Yeah, I reverted to purl knit knit knit. Okay, I need to go fix that. Hold on. This is what I was worried about. Like, if I'm not really focusing, I'm gonna revert to the old purl knit knit knit, which I did. Fortunately, I did it right towards the end, so it's not too far in. Okay, so I need to knit purple pearl, knit purple, knit pearl pearl pearl. Was that it? Oh, I see. That's where it's these stitches. Okay. So knit purple pearl, knit pearl, 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 and then knit pearl pearl pearl. I'm trying not to stretch that stitch, but ugh. You don't do continuous challenges? Oh. Last time you did a challenge, your channel was half the size. They demolished the knitting challenge in one... Oh. In one weekend, you're gonna have to release up the goal. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Okay, and now I'm just gonna knit across. Oh, 1 second. 28. 29. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to continue to lurk or say howdy. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be working on this shoulder piece here. Okay. I think this is working. but welcome. We're joining in on a shoulder piece, and this is getting really convoluted now. Okay, so all right, I need to be really careful here. Hey, all legs, no body. Nice name. Brief howdy before you go back to lurking. Yeah, no problem. Working on a granny square tonight. Nice. Hey, cool. Well, enjoy the granny square working, and thanks for lurking, and welcome. Yeah, appreciate that. Ugh. This is already like a nightmare. Hold on. Okay, so I need to have a way. I need to have a way to just have that stay there. So I guess what I'll do, I've kind of folded up that skein. So we've got, right, our other shoulder piece with the skein connected to it still. I guess what I'll try to do as we're working on it, I'll just grab this as a chunk and flip it around. This is really getting messy. And where's my active yarn going? Okay. This is really messy. Okay, we'll see how the pattern looks with me doing it reverse. We'll see how the pattern looks me doing it reverse. Speaking of grannies, we've been doing a granny square a day using this kit where there's like 50 patterns. And we did this one today. This was our 18th granny square. Yeah, I am seriously fighting the laws of entropy on this one. Okay, let me catch up my notes. Let me catch up my notes so that I know where we are. So we're doing the left shoulder. Pattern says right shoulder. US 5, 3.75 millimeter. Start on shoulder area. No, how to describe this? Shoulder curve area. 31 stitches from neckline. Count it out. Picking up stitches. 31 total, working toward neckline. Keep a very long tail. Going to do a short end. Aggressive statement, Karma. Indeed. Okay. So pick up as knit those 31 stitches in the V of the first stitch. Then use that long tail. Oh, okay. Pull the needle through the stitches so that the stitches are then on the other needle. Now knit back using that short row, the long tail. Okay. Then use the normal working yarn for the rest. Okay, so then now row 1, wrong side. Pattern is now worked on opposite side than normal. So be very careful about doing knit 1 P3. Okay, so row 1 is now P2, knit 1 P3 across until 5 left, then knit 1 P4, and then row 2 is the right side, knit all. Okay, now we're going to repeat these 2 rows 8 times total, or 7 more times to get a total of 17 rows from pickup. So we're going to repeat 7 times these 2 rows. Okay, all right, notes are caught up. So we're going to be basically doing this pattern here for 14 more rows. Then we start increasing. Now, instead of doing the increase on the right side where we add 1 on the knit, we're going to be doing it on the back side where we add 1 purl. And we do that a bunch, and then we do another just bunch of stitching. So again, it's going to look just like this side, except we're reversing the side that we're doing the pattern. So I have to be extra careful because again, so far I've gotten so used to doing purl, knit, knit, knit. This is now knit, purl, purl, purl. So I already had it happen once where I just reverted and switched back to the original. So gonna have to be very careful here. Actively trying to turn into a mess. It is trying to get messy. Okay. I think I've got, you can see, right? So I've wrapped up the other shoulder. So I think I can keep that relatively clean now. We'll see how easy it is to keep it under control. Okay, so we're doing purl 2, and then we're doing our thing. How do I like the bamboo? I do like it. I do like it. It's really nice. We'll see how it is to wear. It feels nice. I don't know how light it will be on the body, that is. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna feel as a shirt. I think though, also though, given the density that this appears to be doing, I think this will be wearable without an undershirt. I don't know that I will do that, but I think like the with the polo or with the linen yarn was so bare that I think you kind of really needed to have an undershirt, unless if you just didn't mind your skin being exposed through it easily. It was almost like more like a mesh. This actually seems like it's dense enough to be just sort of standalone. But again, we'll see how the sizing goes, because If I end up with a lot of stretch, then that will make it a bit more exposed. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm definitely going with a smaller size on this. So I think we'll have a fair amount of stretch. You enjoy bamboo a lot. Not planning to wear a mesh pole? Yeah, exactly right. You have a mesh polo and it's fun? Yeah, I'm missing out. I mean, that's something I could wear on stream. A mesh shirt. It's been a while since I've worn a tank on stream. But it's kind of cold right now, so that's not as likely. Okay, did I mostly do that right? That looks right. Yeah, you did one last year that ended up being a mesh pole. That was very mesh. Wait, what am I doing here? Hey Kaz, happy weekend. Next time you go clubbing, you'll wear it. It may be in like 300 months. It's quite the time horizon. Okay, I haven't quite figured out a clean flip on this. That took way too long. Okay. You really want to know what that emote is? That was the Kochi, that little cat that runs across, but like animated. It was the animated of it just running across. I got rid of it. I just need to replace that and mix it up to the GG. Yeah, I had to get rid of an animated emote. Don't have enough slots. To unlock another animated slot, I have to get back up to 165 subs. I think we're currently at like 17. Hey Corona, how's it going? You went to check to see who's lying for something to put on as you knit? What do you know? Hey, well, what are you knitting? Welcome, welcome. Are you in the path of the winter storm that's ravaging everywhere in the US, or are you elsewhere? Storm free. There we go. Knitting a little coaster is a pattern test for a blanket. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in the path. Winter storm will hit you tomorrow night. Okay. Freezing rain begins. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm in the capital area, so we start tonight. Chicken's up north, sure misfire's down south. Daioh's way up north. Good luck. Good luck to us all. Yeah. I've got my food. I brought in a bunch of firewood. You can hear, oh, it's already doing stuff there? Yeah, wow. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm up here, so you can see, like, I'm right there. So we got a little bit of a respite. That's not going to hit us until tonight. This keeps dropping though. It's like 6 inches now, 8 inches. So we'll see. It's the ice that's going to be the worst part, right? No clue to what to make for dinner. Uh-oh. Well, I would say make something warm. That way, if your power goes out, you've got anything that doesn't need power, or you have leftovers or something. I don't know. If it gets bad like this, well, we're all screwed. Yeah, I don't know. Right. Originally, it was supposed to be like 20 inches of snow. And then it was like 12 inches of snow with like lots of ice at the end. Now it's like 5 to 9 inches with ice. So it's like, well, I guess we'll just wait and see how it goes tomorrow. The really weird part is, like, if you look at the temperature, we stay well below freezing. So the fact that we're getting ice, I guess, means it must be warmer up in the, there must be some warm band somewhere that's like remelting the precipitation and causing the ice. Seems like a normal storm. What's the catastrophic nature? For us, it's going to be all the ice. Freezing rain, 1 to 3 inches of snow, then sleet. Yeah. Now just freezing rain, maybe half an inch of snow with sleet and sleet with ice. Yeah, it's the ice. The ice is going to cause the most damage. It's going to cause the most damage to the trees. You're going to get a lot of breaking of limbs and stuff, and then it's just a lot of damage it'll do to the roads. Although snow can do the same thing, right? You get a lot of heavy snow and all those dead branches that have been surviving forever suddenly all snap. So, yeah, it's just been a while since there's been this level of a storm here. So, that'll be the bad part for us, which is there's a lot of stuff that hasn't. It's been a while since there's been something that would cause this much damage. And so we'll get even more damage because it'll clear out the stuff that should have been cleared out previously and hasn't. You don't want your limbs to break off? Yeah, I know, that would be hard to crochet and knit. Yeah, so don't step outside. You might also explode, so don't step outside. Highly recommended. for some reason, there's this whole thing about like exploding trees. Watch out for exploding trees. It's like, come on, people. Yeah, that's right. The spontaneous and rapid entropy. Trees are just going to start blowing up everywhere. Exploding trees do happen usually with lightning. Yeah, this has to do with like really cold temperatures. But it's not like it's not like suddenly all the trees explode. I mean, it's just so stupid. Okay. So it's the usual internet crap. You can't let go of that word. That's right. The entropic forces are all around us. The antitropics. Okay, Pearl. Oh, on the Akira front. Okay, so I did a little bit of hunting. I did a little bit of hunting yesterday to try to find more details about where the last 20 chapters start and stop. I looked at that Akira Club book that I mentioned, and it doesn't help. It has a collection of the title pages, but that doesn't help at all. I posted on Reddit looking for help, and most of the responses I got there are basically like, yeah, you're screwed. I did some searching for images of chapters, and I found one page that posted the ending for chapters 101, 102, and 103. So you look at the page, and it has at the bottom, like, continued in the next chapter. So I know where those chapters end. So we've got 3 of the 20 where we know the ending is. The problem is now I can't find anything else. There's just nothing out there. There's lots of people selling the magazines that have the original chapters in them, but the pictures only typically show the title page, which doesn't help. I need to know either the final page or what panels are the first page. If they showed either of those, I'd be good to go. The other downside is that all those chapters are being sold for about anywhere from $50 to $100. So, right, it's like, even if I wanted to buy one of those, I'm not going to do that for 17 chapters, pay $50. So that's kind of sad. I'm going to keep looking. I'll keep looking, and we'll see if anyone else chimes in on Reddit, but it's not looking good. The other thing is, I did get someone confirm that there were a lot of pages added between the original publication and the deluxe edition, which I kind of suspected, because like I have a gap of about 30 pages, 25 pages, where it's like I'm way too short based on the original page count. So I don't know. I don't know how to handle it. I don't know why it's so hard to like find this information, but apparently it is really hard. So your friend's tree shed got hit and it messed up their power and it was a whole thing. Ooh, yeah, it doesn't sound good. Oh, by lightning. Yeah. You know, if it isn't lightning, it's ice. If it's not that, it's like raccoons, small furry animals. There's always something. Not that, it's hobos. Raccoon's definitely known to be a large net. Exactly. The Raccoonado. The Raccoonami. Also, same thing with hobos. Very much. Large disaster. The hobo-nado, that's right. Murder hobo-nado, I guess. That would be really scary. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Get cut by that thing. It does sound frightening. Like, I could handle one hobo. I could take one hobo. Hobo-nado? Yikes. Scary. Raccoons, Mises, geeses, stupid Canadian wolfbirds. You can handle no hobos. Oops. Okay, this is absolutely a mess. I don't know a good way to handle this. I've got like too many cables. Okay, there we go. You take a Sharknado over Hobo-nado? Yeah, Hobo-nado sounds like it probably has lots of diseases. Like you. Probably smells like booze. That was very, very pejorative and judgmental, but also probably true. I mean, I think technically that's part of the definition of hobo. You cannot. Oh, where will we go? Where will we go today? Who knows? What did they do with music? It was actually, it should have been the reverse, but just going down the natural paths of conversation, you know, entropy, hobos, raccoons. These are all normal topics of conversation. Ah, it's ad time again. Look at that. Holy crap. It's been 3 hours already. Oh! should I? Time to say goodnight. Your phone is dying. Hey, have a good night, Daioh. I'm sorry your poutine wasn't as flavorful as it should have been. May your future poutine be tastier. And to be hobos and raccoons. That's an epic name. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hey there, Chemical Squirrel. That is, your name fits in so remarkably perfectly to what we've been talking about tonight. I can't even. So welcome. You just started knitting 2 weeks ago and I popped up on your feed. Well, hey, welcome. Chemical Squirrel, we've been talking about entropy and raccoons and raccoon tornadoes. So it's like it was meant to be. And I hope I've been doing this right because I don't know. I guess this looks right. It's really hard to tell this pattern now. Yeah, it's perfect timing. It's perfect timing. What are Chemical Squirrel? What are you working on knitting wise? We're working on this polo pattern, and I'm starting on this shoulder, and I guess it looks okay. Fellow street cats, yes, indeed. I guess this looks okay. Again, it's like really hard to tell. All right, well, that was repeat number 2. Let's go on to repeat number 3. Oh, man. What are we reading tonight? We're reading Azumanga, we're reading Bleach, and I think we're going to read Akira. I think we've got the first 3 chapters down, so I'm comfortable with going ahead and reading those. Ain't that just the way? I know, right? Okay, so I guess the best way to do this is I'm going to hold on to this and flip it like this. Okay, that was much better. That was much less messy. I'm dealing with this, which we need to kind of hold. There's like this down here, which is on hold. This is the first time I've had this much junk that I'm dealing with as I'm flipping things around. You're attempting a scarf. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. What kind of scarf? How's it going so far? Nice lineup. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of Azumanga Daioh, which is kind of sad. We're getting close to the end of that. Bleach, I think we're going to be in the middle of the Kenpachi Zarak Noitara fight. And then Akira, Tetsuo was turned into a big fleshy baby again. So you finished a little neckerchief the other day. Nice. That sounds lovely. What kind of yarn or color? Gonna grab the pearls here. I'm really worried this pattern's going to end up very different just because I'm doing the reverse stitches. So we'll see how this ends up looking. You're a former crocheter. Okay. You're doing a yarn stash bust. Okay. You're just practicing the garter stitch. And you forgot how much you hate Karen cakes. Nice. So Karen cakes, is that like one of those giant cakes that has like color change automatically in it? I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure that I've ever actually used a Karen cake. I've certainly seen them. Kind of curious if there's a particular thing about them that makes them so like, ugh. Just the way the yarn pops out or something else. Kept you warm in the cold, nice. You think this one was all acrylic? Oh, okay. You got dark brown, light brown, gray, yellow, white. Fits comfortably under the collar of your hoodie for a little extra warmth. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great. Sometimes it's all you need. I've been wearing my Doctor Who scarf, the Tom Baker one. Which, speaking of garter stitch, right? It's what was it, like 69,000 garter stitches? But that's a nice way to stay warm. Oops. Former crocheter though, so that's good you've got a lot of crochet experience. I think that helps. Very different types of things, but it's still just the idea of like tension and all that stuff. Holding your yarn means you've already got a lot of experience. It is color changing. Okay. Little lines of floof throughout, so it keeps it keeps tangling on itself. Yikes, that's no good. It's the worst experience if you're fighting your yarn, or it's just like doing nasty things on you. It's wide enough to unroll and tuck into your hood, and it keeps your ears warm. Hey, nice. Yeah. Good luck with the floof. Yeah. That sounds really frustrating. We finished up this scarf last year. This is a double knit scarf, also a Doctor Who pattern, but more in the visual. But it's knitted on both sides. But the yarn was just god awful. The way it came out of the cake, it kept knotting up. It was terrible. I probably wasted a good 20 to 30 hours untangling the yarn, unknotting the yarn throughout the whole project. It was awful. Edges were slip stitch, so it rolls right on itself. Oh yeah, nice. No, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, that was Gallifreyan. Yeah, so this is on one side it's Gallifreyan that says Doctor, and then on the other side it's the TARDIS on top of a clock. So there's the clock and the TARDIS. Yeah. A bit about the channel. So we do a bunch of crafts. You can see, right, knitting, we do crochet, right? I've done a lot of crochet, made the hat, lots of stuff I won't bore you with. We do other things like chainmail. So here's Totoro. Make chainmail stuff. basically like anything that looks fun and crafty, I'll try and do it. And then a good chunk of what we do, we're going to start it in a little bit actually, is I am intermediate in Japanese language. And so I practice my Japanese by reading manga and doing the translation on the stream. So in a little bit, we'll be reading a chapter from Bleach here. So I will be showing the chapter. I will read this, right? Natoku ga ikanen daro, and then I'll translate that. And we'll read through a chapter. We're currently reading through Bleach. We're currently reading through Azumanga Daioh. Tomorrow we'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. And then later today also we'll be reading Akira. We're almost done with Akira. We're on the last volume here, so. We're nerdy? We are nerdy. Yeah. You want to make nerdy sweaters? Oh, nice. Yeah. We haven't made a nerdy sweater. So we haven't done a nerdy sweater. But I did make my first sweater and finished it last December. So that was, let's see, I've got a picture of it here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I made a cable sweater. So this is my first sweater, and it took a while. But we did it, and I was very happy with the way it came out, that it fit and all that stuff. So this is now like our next attempt to do some other sort of shirt. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Kind of just hang out and do projects. And then whenever I have no idea what I'm doing, I just kind of like cry until people help me, which is I'm very grateful for. Like, I don't know how to do this. Oof. Okay. So many tears. I know, we have buckets of tears. All right, let's see if I can. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. No, we're going this way. I'm also, if you can tell, I'm left-handed, so everything will be left-handed. Crochet, knitting. When I read Japanese, I also read it left-handed. So just fair warning. I also have a very dry sense of humor. And I will say stupid things just because. So we do a lot of Japanese related stuff here too. But I'm a longtime fan of Doctor Who. So some of our alerts are Doctor Who related. The first year badges on the stream on Twitch are Doctor Who. That's right. Understandable given the temperature of the sun. humor. You know, one of the great things about saying stupid things like as calmly and normally as possible, it's a great way to also see if just people are paying attention, right? Like, what? Huh? What did you just say? That's life, right? Stupid is as stupid does. Stupid is as stupid does. Oh, your four-year-old's favorite show is Doctor Who. Excellent. That was so out of left field. Well, oh, the temperatures of the sun. You remember vividly because you were folding laundry and heard me say it. You had to turn around and look at the TV just to make sure you weren't crazy. Well, I remember that too because it was like I kept like translating the word as like burned up, burned to a crisp. And I was like, well, yeah, of course. I mean, of course you'd be burned up to a crisp. It's the sun. It's hot. Completely natural. Completely natural. Completely understandable. You were laughing your ass off and your husband had to come check on you. That's funny. Okay. I guess this is coming out okay. It feels different. Maybe that's just me being paranoid. It's probably me being paranoid. By the time we get further along, it'll probably start to look indistinguishable. Hey, Nonsense Stitches! How are you doing? Happy weekend! Are you in Storm's Path? I am now juggling lots of things. Getting awkward. Okay, that was repeat number 3, right? One, two, three. Yeah, okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta mark these down when I do them. Yes, and you'd like to send this ice and sleet return to sender? Yeah. Please, sir, I did not order this. Please take it back. While you're at it, please turn up the temperature a little bit. My toesies are cold. I said repeat 2 a bit ago. Yeah, so that was repeat 3 that we just finished. I can actually tell. There's an easy tell, which is the number of nubs. So there's nub 1, and then nub 1, repeat nub 1, repeat nub 2, repeat nub 3. Just count the nubs. So this is now repeat 4. Nuts and Stitches, what else are you working on now that you've... I assume you've finished your socks. If it weren't for the slick driving conditions, it'd be fine. Oh, you don't get to stay home. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, that's... I won't have to drive. The soonest I'll have to drive is probably Wednesday. And so hopefully by then things will be okay. Oh, you started another sock. Nice. Different yarn, I guess. You can do the same thing, kind of a tube sock with an afterthought heel. Oh, your hubby trimmed trees for power company. Okay. Well, that's good. A lot of preparation for this storm. There's still going to be lots of stuff that just breaks and collapses. Oh, you're the one who drives. Okay. Well, presumably you got like a big truck or something, right? All right. That's looking good. A Toyota Camry. I'm not a car expert, but that does not sound like a big truck. Pretty sure. Damn it. This is the most awkward thing ever. Yeah, small sedan. Okay, well, stay safe. Will you have to go out, I guess, probably tonight or tomorrow during the storm, or will you just wait for calls? Ooh, that was close. Fine, as long as you avoid other cars, or as long as they avoid you. Sometimes, right? It's like you can drive just fine. I've said this before, but that's the problem about driving around here. We have so many people that have never been in snow or ice or anything like that, and you may be perfectly fine and comfortable and drive appropriately in the snow and ice, but you will encounter people that have no effing clue what they're doing and are driving incredibly unsafely. And by what that typically means is going way too slow or way too fast. And even worse, like the combination of those two things is incredibly deadly. So I typically just stay off the roads, even if I want to go somewhere. It's like, you know what? No. Just wait. Too many inexperienced experienced drivers out there. I showed the picture yesterday again of the person that I saw a month or so ago, who after a snow only barely cleared off their windshield from the snow on the car. So the back window was completely covered, the sides were completely covered, and they were on the highway. You got the same issue? You're guilty of not having enough experience in winter conditions where North Carolina growing so fast. Oh yeah, with people from other states, the driving styles clash. Oh, and not winter conditions. It's even worse. Yeah. Yeah, that for sure happens here too, right? Under the norm, I've talked about before, like even under normal circumstances, in the brief amount of like 6 miles that I drive, I will see like 2 or 3 crazy batshit driving things happen under normal conditions. Like, what is going on? You dropped him at work at 6:15 yesterday. He didn't get off until... Oh! And you took him back from... Oh, no. I hope that's lots of overtime. He gets to come home tomorrow. Okay. Yikes. You saw maybe a dozen really bad accidents when you grew up in California? When you got to North Carolina, you saw that many in 6 months. Oh my. Yikes. Okay, that was repeat 4. That was repeat 4. And again, you can tell because we got the number of nubs. So 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can verify here by going, it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Stormworks and more pay than OT. Well, there we go. I hope it's worth it. It's a lot of grueling work though. Okay, so we got to do 6 more rows. Then we have a few rows where we do an increase. It'll be on the purl side. We'll do a few rows of increase. We'll have to do probably that backward loop cast on again. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So we'll add 4 stitches and then we'll just do a bunch of knitting again. And so that'll create the mirror image of the other shoulder. And then once we get that, we start the neckband and collar. And that's where, I don't know, we'll see. Ideally, we'll get through this tomorrow and maybe Monday. Maybe we should be done with it by Monday. We might get through a good chunk of it tomorrow. But we'll see. Let me take a quick look at the bleach chapter to see how long this is going to be. Yeah, okay. The bleach chapter should be it should be about a half hour. The bleach chapter should be short. Definitely not like the Jujutsu Kaisen chapter yesterday that was like an hour long. Looking back at that chapter, it's a miracle I did it in an hour. They were offering 15 CSI 2 pay to work this weekend. Your coworker asked if you were going to come and take advantage of it. And you were like, my life is not worth that kind of money. I'm too old for that. Yeah. Yeah, at some point it's like, let someone else handle that. Yeah, most of what he's doing is sitting in a heated work truck waiting for something to do. Okay. Yeah, yesterday was fun. By the way, in case you missed it, Gojo is dead. Spoilers! Oh, I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. In case you missed it yesterday. All right. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Do a refresh of some water. When we get back, we'll start some manga reading. We're gonna be reading Bleach, Azumanga Daioh, and we are gonna go ahead and read an Akira, and we'll see how that goes. That's right. Put the spoiler before you say the spoiler. But yes, he's dead. All right. Dead and gone. Okay, I'll be right back. Good time for a stretch break. Urgh. Sass combined with like, oh good, he's dead. Okay. All right, so we're done with 4. We'll be doing repeat 5 next. Gotta be careful with moving all this stuff. That is getting to be a very unwieldy mess. As I mentioned, right, we did our granny square today. This was an interesting pattern. But, you know, whatever. Okay. So that's coming along well. I really need to make we need to make some time to work on Q-woo-woo here and start our Q-woo-woo stuff. I will wise. Q-woo-woo. Okay, let's go ahead and read some manga. Need to make more hats. Yeah, we'll dedicate some time. Maybe we can make Q-woo-woo February Q-woo-woo month or something. Too many things, too many fun things to do, right? Q-woo-woo. I will rise and crush you with hugs. There we go. All right, we're reading Bleach chapter 308. Bleach volume 35. Chapter 308. And let me get this camera down. So I'll put the camera over here. Okay. We've got lovely Chio Chi-Chi in the background here. I've been doing my best to change the backgrounds. What I would like to do, I've got, hold on. I've got a lot of backgrounds built up now. Oh, there's the Doctor Who scarf. The traditional Doctor Who scarf. I've got a bunch of backgrounds now. We probably got like 15 of them. What I was kind of thinking about doing is at some point getting it so that people can change the background on their own. But setting that up is a little bit weird. So I'll have to do a little bit of research on how to do that well. Okay, start recording. Change the stream info. We are no longer knitting. We made decent progress today. Okay, it's Bleach first, Azumanga Daioh, then Akira. Japanese manga reading. Bleach. We're going to make this writing and reading. Okay. And I think we're good to go. What am I missing? No, I need to overlay. Do the overlay. No JJK. Yes, Bleach. And we've got, again, volume 35, chapter 308. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 308 of Bleach, Satan from Orbit. What could that possibly mean? Bo! Ha! So this is Noitara pulling his hand out of Zaraki's chest, Bo, after Zaraki had sliced Noitara through the eyeball with his sword. Zuru. That's kind of like a slide slipping sound, which is really horrible in this context. Natoku ga ikanei ndaro. Natoku is comprehension or understanding. So comprehension, understanding, like not going or it's no good, is it? Like you're not getting it, are you? That's Noitara saying that to Zaraki. Atama o tsurunukarete shinanei yatsu nanka iru wake ga ne. This is Noitara, again, speaking. Head being pierced, not dying guy or whatever, existing reason does not exist. So a little bit of a double negative type of a thing, which is like, there's no reason that a person would be able to exist that wouldn't die if they were pierced through the head. So omotte ndaro. That way thinking, right? That's what you're thinking, right? No way someone can survive that. Gu? that Zu is him pulling the sword out. But then the goo here, he appears to be lifting up the bandage with the blade. Yeah. Okay. Sono tori da. It is according to that. So that's like, that's right. So just slice him through the other eyeball. Sono tori da. Triple exclamation point. Notice we see Ichigo here. This little thing suggests that this is Inoue still healing him, I guess. Atama o tsuronukarete shinane yatsu nanka ii ne. So he sort of repeats what he had said. A person not dying, being pierced through the head or whatever, does not exist. So there does not exist a person that will not die being pierced through the head. Teme no ken wa ore no atama o tsuranui chai ne. Tsuranui chai ne. As for your blade, my head not penetrating, not piercing. Okay, that is, yeah, tsuranu. So he's saying basically your sword did not penetrate, pierce my head. Ore no atama o, my head, tara sudori shita dake nanda yo. Simply sudori, which is just like passing through. Yeah, passing through without stopping by, or without stopping. Did just that, it is. So basically, just did passing through, simply only did passing through of my head. Wakaru ka? Do you understand? Sono hen ga, that, thereabouts, teme no soko datte koto da. It's the event called It's Your Bottom. Sono hen ga teme no soko. Thereabouts is your bottom. What does he mean? Soko means like the depths, but like the bottom of the depths. Teme no soko. Your bottom. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's a way to say like you're at the bottom. Your whereabouts are like is like you're at the bottom. I don't know. That's what's going on. Shinigami. Teme no soko. Sono hen. Such a matter, such a thing. Yeah, I guess. I think what he's trying to say is like, again, like, do you understand that's such of a thing where you are? It's it's your bottom, like, which I mean, like, is a way to say like being at the limit, I guess, or something like that. Anyway, Shinigami. Okay, Kenpachi is grinning. Nani? What? That's Noitara. Warattenda kora? Laughing? Hey now. So Noitara's getting mad because Kenpachi was laughing, smiling. Why are you smiling? Gozun. Oh, I guess it's him kicking him. Ga. That's grab. So that's, I guess, Kenpachi's hand grabbing Noitara's leg. That's Noitara being annoyed. Wari na. Sorry, you know. That's Kenpachi. Sorry, you know. Ureshikute yo. Happiness. Tsui warachimatta. Unintentionally laughed, unintentionally smiled. Basically saying like, I'm happy, you know, so I just unintentionally laughed, smiled. Ureshi, happiness. Dato, you say. Ah, yep. So he's got his foot held against him here. Kirene ue ni kite mo shinane en ja kiru tanoshimi mo kuso mo ne ga. Okay. Shinane ue ni. Like, in addition to not being able to cut, even if cut, not dying, cutting, slicing, fun, also, kuso also not existing. Kuso mo ne. All right, I am not so sure on that one. Okay. Let me move on. We'll come back to that. Sukunakatomo, at the least, Kirya shinu te kota wakatta. Have understood the event called will die if as for cutting. Or if cutting. If cutting will die, that event have come to understand. Okay. So that's how he kind of ends up. Sukunaku. Yeah, at least. So at least come to the understanding of the event that basically, like, cutting you, you will die. Okay, so this part again, like, in addition to not being able to cut, even if cutting, not dying, and cutting enjoyment also. Oh, he's saying cutting enjoyment. It's not fun. Like the enjoyment of cutting, even whatever not existing. So I guess he's like, there's no enjoyment in cutting even if you cut, you don't die. Yeah. There's no enjoyment if like I cut you and you don't die. But at least he's come to understand that if I cut you, you will die. Okay. And jubunda, and that's sufficient. That's enough. Korede teme o kiru tanoshimi ga dekita ze. With this, cutting enjoyment is possible. So like, again, like it'll be possible. I will be able to enjoy cutting you, like knowing this or with this being true. Dakara kirene te itten da. And that's why not able to cut am saying. So I'm telling you, you can't cut me. Bakaga, you idiot. Okay. So there we go. That we go into the splash page. Again, Satan from Orbit. If you want to see the Japanese of that, it is Satan from Obito. Okay. I guess they're going to pick up the battle here. This is Kenpachi coming in. Gun. Goo. Okay. Ga. Gyan, ga, gun, ga. Okay, so the trading blows. Teme, you, ga, ga, ga. Ha, go. So he keeps, dun. He keeps hitting Noitada plenty of times. Oh, oh, zoo. Ah, ga. Okay, he throws it away. Zaza. That's probably Kenpachi sliding back from the force of being thrown back there. Oh, okay. He is bleeding. Koitsu, this guy. Dosta yo? How did? What happened? What's wrong? Kyū ni kireta mon de jibun de bibite no ka? Okay. I'm trying to figure out why Noitada is asking this. So Kenpachi is like speechless. And he's saying, Noitada is saying, what's wrong? What happened? Suddenly, with the event, the thing of being cut, with oneself trembling? Quaking? Question mark? Beron as he licks his blade. What else is Bibiru? Bibiru is like to kind of be nervous about something. Yeah, to feel surprised. Let's go with more feel surprised. It can mean to like get nervous and whatever. But so he's asking Kenpachi like, what's wrong? What happened? Are you suddenly with the event of being cut, oneself getting nervous, feeling surprised? Dagayo, but you know, it is, but you know. Ikai kurai no magure de kanchigai sunja. You're making a mistake with the extent of one time of magure. Oh, a lucky shot, a fluke. One time extent of a fluke. With that, making a mistake. So he's basically saying like that was a lucky shot. Boom. Okay. Boon is usually the sound of a miss. So presumably this is like Kenpachi swinging his sword, but like missing or missing on purpose. Go. Okay, yeah, he's doing something with his sword, swinging it around. Do. Kui. Ora, mo icho da. Koi yo. All right, like one more round, one more time. Come. Icho. In this case. Yeah, I don't know why he says icho. Mo icho. But it's one more icho. Icho again, one sheet, one page, one leaf, one serving, maybe like one round of fighting. But it's usually more about food. Oh, one game. That's what it means, icho. Okay. One more round of fighting. Koyo, come on. Choshi ni nonja ne. Choshi ni noru again is to get carried away, to be cocky. And so basically you're getting carried away, you're getting cocky, aren't you? Done. That's Noitada saying that. Okay, and we get a don. There's Kenpachi's blade and Noitara's blade, but they're clashing there. Alright. Kenpachi seems happier about this exchange. And it looks like Kenpachi's blade is slicing through Noitara's axe, or what do you want to call this thing? Gori? There's a gorin. Okay, Noitara's clearly surprised. Do. Okay, that also looks like blood, but we'll see. Shun, shun, shun. This thing's spinning. Zun. Landing in the sand further away. Zun. Another piece. So 2 pieces of the blade of Noitara's axe breaking off and slamming into the sand. And it looks like he got cut. Kuso! Damn it! Domo. Which is what? Like, please. Yo. Yoyaku narete kita mite da na. Finally coming to get accustomed, it seems, you know? So this is like, I finally seem to be getting used to this. Teme no katasa ni yo. Your hardness towards that. Yeah. So it seems I'm finally becoming accustomed to your hardness, your toughness. Nare, accustomed. Nare dato, accustomed, you say. Sonna mon de kono ore o kireru te no ka? With that sort of a thing. Oh, so nare. And then this is, I guess, him thinking. So he says accustomed, used to. With that sort of a thing, me, able to cut? Is that what he's saying? Now, presumably, Sonamonde, he was referring to Kenpachi's blade, I guess. Saikin chito namate ta monde yo. Okay, this is Kenpachi saying, like, lately, a little bit, namate ta monde yo. It's the thing of namaru, which is, namaru is to underestimate. No, that's nameru. Namaru is to grow dull, to get blunt, to be weakened. Becoming less capable. So lately, a little bit, like, gotten weaker. It's that thing, you know? Suji ga chijikomatte, the muscles contracting, shrinking. Kagen o wasure chimatte ta mite da. And plus or minus forgetting, it's like that, seeming to do that. Kagen. Kagen means like allowance, addition, subtraction. Forgetting that. I don't know about forgetting that. It's like having forgotten allowance for conditioned state of health. I'm not quite sure what he's trying to say here. Maybe he means like with the muscles shrinking, it's like he's forgotten how to account for things in battle. Like making allowance for the degree for an extent for things, something along those lines. He's growing weak, so arigato yo, thank you, you know. Okage de ii kata narashi ni natta ze. Thanks to that, or thanks to you, a good shoulder, a customization it became. Okay, what is kata narashi? Warming up or limbering up. So, okay, so yeah, thanks to that, it was a good warm up. Rei wa koitsu de. As for gratitude, as for thanks, with this thing, kae sasete kure ya. Like, do the favor of allowing me to return. So basically, let me give you thanks back with this thing. And he's attacking. Go. Gun. Okay. It looks like he hits Noitada again. Kuso! Damn it! Gyuka. Alright. Oh. Okay, is this Noitada doing like a flash or something? Gah. Okay, Kenpachi, a hand. Is he just grabbing the thing with his hand? Bachin! Zun. I guess he deflected it? Yeah, he kind of like pushed it aside or something. And it exploded over there. Oh, uso daro? A lie, right? Like, you got to be kidding me, right? Zari. Ooh. Oh. Oh, and we go to ah at the end. Oh. Zoo. Okay, I guess this is Noitada coming in for an attack at Kenpachi. Uh-oh. Alright, it takes off his eye patch. There's no hole there. But I vaguely recall last time we saw the eye patch has like little mouths on it that are supposed to like eat his energy and like hold him back. I don't know if that's still true, but anyway. Okay. Oh. All right, and we just get one giant page of Don and a slice down the middle. That oh, okay. And then that was the end of the chapter. Okay. That's an interesting art. Okay. Satan from Orbit. Sometimes these chapter titles. Well, that was 308. Next time, pray for Mojo. 309. We'll see. It looks like he did more cutting. So we'll see for sure there. 308 done. 309 next time. I'm sure we'll get an explanation at some point about like any of this stuff. Right now it's just like, you can't cut me. Oh, look, you just cut me. Oh, thank you. I've been just warming up now. They both still need to transform, right? Wait, Kenpachi doesn't have a Bankai, right? Because he doesn't know the name of his sword. But we haven't seen Noitada's Kaiho or whatever yet. That art style was interesting. It can be very lots of like action lines and movement. and it's not always clear what's happening. All right, volume. Wait. Oh, I turned it off. There we go. This is volume 4, chapter 12.2, part 1. Okay. All right. We're going to read 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yasei is like wild animal. Or just wild. Wild. Oh, you usually just listen, you're not normally seeing. Okay. Yeah. I think it was kind of normal for that chapter, but or for that series. Honestly, I find Jujutsu Kaisen to be more confusing typically, but okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 12, part 2. We're in December. Azumanga Daioh, volume 4. Yasei. Yasei, which means wild. Referring to like wild animal, wild plant, or whatever. Tadakichi-san, ittekimasu. So Mr. Tadakichi coming back. So I'll be back. That's usually what you say when you're leaving home for the day. 1. Woof. Maya mo ii ko ni shite. So Maya also good kid towards do. So basically, Maya, you be good also. Be a good kid. Good kitten. Baki, Becky, crack, snap. Bakyo, Becky, Boki. That sounds like popping and cracking. So Maya is like chomping on something that's like crunching. Nanka tabeteru? Eating something? Nandaro? What could it be? And again, remember, Maya is the Iriomote cat, a wild cat, but it's now Sakaki's pet. Okay. Is that Kai Tai? This is like to evade. It's yokeru, right? Yeah, so what's the on reading? Kaihi. Yeah, evasion, avoidance. Kaihi. Ne. Chiyo-chan te senta ukenaen da yo ne? Okay, so right. Talking about Chiyo-chan, center, not receiving. It is, right? Eh? Huh? Hi? Yeah. Okay, so Tomo here is asking something about like Chiyo-chan, you don't have to receive center. Now, they've been taking or getting ready for taking entrance exams, and that you also use ukeru. So this is like, you're not going to be taking center exams or something like that. I don't know what that is though. Let's see if we can see anything real quick. Senta. Yeah, I don't know. It's some sort of like thing that she doesn't have to do. Daihakken. This is like a big discovery. Daihakken. Watashi mo urusu sureba senta uke nakute sumu-jan. Yeah, this is a big discovery. I also, overseas studying if due, center not taking, it will end, right? Or things end with me not having to take center exams if I also do urusu. Sorry, not urusu. Is it rugaku? Basically studying overseas. No, it's we went through this recently. I can't remember what it is. Oops. What is the term? Ryugaku. Okay. Studying abroad. So yeah, whatever the center exams are, she's basically saying, I also, if I do studying overseas, it'll end up with me not having to take senta. Ja sol shiro. Well then, that way do. So Yomi is thinking like, okay, well then do it. Benkyou shio. I think I'll study. Let's do studying. I guess when she means center exams, she's just talking about the entrance exams. But anyway, so she's like, she's going to study anyway. Is that Molnichi or is that Toll? When it's just the kanji. Is it Mon or Toi? I think that would be Toi. Toi Ichi. When it's a counter, it would come last. So it would be, if it were second, it would be Ichimon. So I think it's Toi Ichi. Question 1. Meaning like question number 1, question number 2, rather than like there's one question. Anyway. Tango cho. Oh, a vocabulary notebook. Tango cho. Yeah, vocabulary notebook or a ring of vocab flashcards, which is probably what that is. But cho is typically a notebook. Mondai dashi tageru. Question dashi tageru. I don't know what that is. Dashi. Mondai dashi tageru. Dashi tageru? What is tageru as a suffix? Okay, nothing is coming up here. Dashitageru. Bah. Question putting out. Putting out questions. I guess she's grabbing the thing and she's gonna test Yomi. So somehow we get to dashitageru as like I'll put out questions for you. Oh, dashita ageru. That's what it is. Dashite ageru. Okay. So that's ageru as in doing the favor for someone. So I'll do you the favor of putting out questions. Sorry. Natsu no furutsu to ieba nanda? If say a summer fruit, what is it? Natsu no furutsu to ieba nanda? Huh? Okay. It was supposed to be a vocab. Vocab test. Anyway. Naruhodo. I see now. Nandayo sore. What is it that? Like, what are you talking about? What is that? Natsu wa suika desho? As for summer, it's watermelon, right? Boo. That's like buzz. Wrong. Kaki. Persimmons? No. What is this? Yeah, it's persimmons. Kaki. Natsu Nani dakara. Because it's... Oh, because it's the summer season. Okay. Kaki dakara. So this is a pun, Japanese pun, right? If we say summer fruit, what is it? Huh? Because normally kaki would be a winter fruit. Persimmons. So she says wrong. It's kaki because it's kaki, and kaki is how you pronounce this, which is summer season. So, naruhodo. I see now. Koku. Okay, so she gets it. She's like, oh yeah, yeah. Sonna ni nattoku sarete mo komaru ga. That much comprehension being done, even with that, it's in a bad spot. Not, is that not toku? Yeah. Yeah, like even if you agree that much, we're in a bad spot. Like, it was supposed to be a joke, but like she's taking it, she's agreeing too much. She's like going along with it too much, I guess. So ka, I see. You're right. It is that way. Kuruma o kowashite bakari iru hito dareda? Only breaking cars, existing person, who? So who's a person that only breaks, destroys cars? それは解体業者さん. As for that, it's a 解体 dismantling industry person, like a disassembler. Yeah, I guess like, as for that, it's a disassembly trader, merchant, manufacturer, something like that. Buzz. Haisha-san. Haisha-san. It's a dentist. Haisha-san wa sonna koto shinai desu yo. Huh? As for a dentist, that's sort of a thing not doing. A dentist doesn't do that. It's going to be... Haisha dakara. Because is haisha. And this is what? Like a dilapidated car. A rundown car. Yeah, a decommissioned vehicle. An out-of-service vehicle. Again, we can see, right, they're both haisha. So dentist, decommissioned vehicle. Because it's haisha. It's like Chiyo has never heard these puns. Omoshiroi. This is interesting. This is fascinating. So Tomo is just coming up with these stupid puns, but Chiyo's mind is being blown, apparently. It's worth noting, I'm looking at the English. The English went with completely different puns because I think those were too hard to try to translate into English. Saino? Talent? Genius? Nani shitorun? What doing? Nani shitorun? Like, what you doing? Chiyo-chan ni mondai o dashite no da? I'm putting out questions for Chiyo-chan. Hey, donnan? Wow, like what? What kind of questions? Oh boy, more of these. Keisatsu to naka no warui tori nanda? A police and bad friend bird. What is it? What is a bad friend? What is a naka no warui? Yeah, a term that you're on bad friends. Police and a friend you're on bad terms with. Bird. What is it? Sagi? Oh, okay, yeah. Which is a heron. But sagi also means like fraud, swindle, graft. So, of course, Osaka is going to get these bad puns. So what is a bird? I guess this is like that you're on bad terms with a bird that's on bad terms with the police. That's what that's supposed to be. What is a bird that's on bad terms with the police? Hey, DMF, how's it going? Yeah, a sagi, a heron. And this is, what is this? This is Sokoto? I think that's Sokoto. Sokoto shita? Like rapid answer? Did a rapid answer? Yeah, she did an immediate reply. She replied immediately. Is it Sokoto? That's what we want. It's a different... Yeah, I don't know why that would be... Yeah, it's the same thing. Sugoi desu. It's amazing. Soul? Like, huh? Really? Is it that way? Okay. Dai Katsuyo? No. That's not Mairu. All right. All right, Daikatsuyaku. Great flourishing. Playing a very active part. Okay. Mizu wa toyuma ni Naga? Naga ni suru ni wa? No, kori. Kori ni suru ni wa. Okay, sorry, it's been a long day. Okay, as for like into ice, water in a moment's notice. Yes, kori ni suru ni wa. Okay, so this again is, oh, I see. Tomo is going to be asking a series of these puns, and Osaka is just going to immediately be giving the answer. Ten suketara en chao. Basically, add a line, and if you add a line, that's good, right? So the question is basically, how do you turn water into ice in a moment's notice in the time it takes to say and you add a 10 mark, you add a mark. So right, in Japanese that is mizu, water, right? Well, there you see it, and you add a mark and it becomes ice. So that's how you turn water into ice in the time it takes to say Nihongo wa Nihon no kotoba, eigo wa dono no kuni no kotoba. As for Japanese, Japanese words. As for English, what places countries' words? Nihon yaro, it's Japan, right? So as for Japan, words of Japan. As for Eigo, what country's words? It's Japan, right? Nihon daro? Because it's Eigo. It's not. It's the word of what country? As for Eigo, as for English, but as for Eigo, it's the words of what country? It's Japan, right? So because it's not England, Inglando, it's Eigo. Anyway, all right. Oh boy, this is rough. Taraku ni kabocha, nasu, tomato ga notte imasu. Okay, on a truck or in a truck, pumpkins, eggplants, and tomatoes are placed or riding. Kyu kapu de ochita no wa. Suddenly, with a kabu. Suddenly, with a sudden turn, as for the thing falling. So what falls? Speed okana? It's the speed, right? Of the truck, okay? Sugei! Amazing! Ananda koitsu. What is it, this person? Like, who is this? Pachi, 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 pachi. She was just clapping. Atarinan? Huh? Like, what was it correct? Were those correct? Success? Okay, wow. I'm okay. It's good. That is the halfway point for this chapter. We're going to pause there, and hopefully there's no more puns in the rest of this chapter, but we will finish off chapter part 2 next time. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Nazo nazo. So desu ne. What's funny is the English translation didn't do most of those jokes. They just did different jokes. And that made it a little bit weirder because I'm looking at the English book just to check, and it's like completely different. So it's like, okay, don't pay attention to that. That's not going to help. That's not going to be helpful at all. Okay. That's how it goes. We're going to read Akira. We're on chapter 101. I did find information on where chapter 101, 102, and 103 end. So we've got 20 chapters left. It's not clear where these chapters actually end. So, right, as we've been reading Akira in this deluxe edition, they removed all the indicators about where chapters start and end. Start and stop. We've been using a website. Oh, you might have some more information. Oh, what do you got? I found info for chapters 101, 102, and 103 because I found pictures of the last pages. Oh, nice. Oh. Wait a minute. The post comments. Oh, pages 115. Yes. Oh, you're right. Okay, let's check it out. So, oh, this is awesome. Thank you. Let's see if the first couple chapters line up. So, thank you, Chicken. That's awesome. Oh, it doesn't line up with the earlier. Well, we'll see. So, Oh, that's right. I reversed the screen. Hold on. Oops. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Transform. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Flip horizontal. There we go. Okay. So I found, and you can see, here's the website. I found the website where they showed pictures of 101, 102, and 103, the final pages. So I know the ending of those. And so we know that 104 also starts on 120. So that's like an immediate check. If 104 should start on page 120. Now he's got 115. Okay, let's check. It seems chapter 120 should end at 399, and everything that didn't appear in the original. Oh. Everything after didn't appear in the original. Oh. Okay. That's the final page of the June 28th. Okay. Hold on, let me turn on the other screen. No, this is great. Thank you. So I had come to the conclusion that, yeah, there were a lot of pages added between the Young magazine and this. I didn't expect that it was just all at the very end. So that page that you're showing there, where is that? It's going to be what, like $3.99 or something? Is that it? That's close. Yeah, that's it. It just looks different. Right? You've got them standing there. The buildings are different and stuff, but yeah, that's it. Okay. So yeah, that's page 399. And if we're checking okay, so that solves maybe that problem that I was having of like, hey, there's like a difference of 30 something pages here, because that would do it. Because the book ends on 434, so that would be like 35, 36 pages difference. And that would explain why, even with like removing right, when we tried to take the original, we know what the total pages were for each chapter, because that's been published in numbers of things. And when we added them all together, we got to 406. But it's kind of funny that like everyone seems to know what the chapter is in this thing. Okay, so we know 120 ends on 399. That's from an auction with the final page. So this is the original ending. And then there's another 30 some pages. which is kind of wild. Okay, so that's interesting. Doesn't actually end where this, according to at least 3 sources that came out, the final chapter to ever be released to the magazine ends with them watching the sunset over Neo Tokyo. Right, okay. However, the Kodansha publication, there's still 44 pages. I don't see any references showing this to be the case online, so either it doesn't count as a chapter or these chapters were included exclusively for the collected volumes that came out afterwards. Probably for the best, as it ending at page 399 would be way too open-ended for a story that has so many twists and turns. Either way, what a wild ride. Okay, so he's saying, let's just work backwards here with this thing. So 120 is 382 to 399. So, okay, one thing immediately I kind of wonder is when we read this, we can read them and this could be the end of 120. And then I will need to say like, and then in the publication, there were another 40 pages and we'll read that as like chapter 121 or 120 addendum or something like that. Just to finish it off. Because I don't think I want to read the original 120 and then read another 40 pages because that's the normal chapters were 15 to 20 pages. So doing 40 pages would be a lot, even though it looks like a lot of just images. There is some dialogue. There's a fair amount. I mean, but I don't want to take forever. Okay. All right. Go ahead and close that. Let's just work our way backwards. 119. It's funny that this guy just like evoked the ire apparently of a bunch of people, but he's actually posting useful information for me. So like, thank you. 119, 367 to 381. You know, I think what he's doing, I bet he's taking these page counts, right? This is, no, because we've got that 120 is 16 pages, and he's got it as more like 17 pages. Everyone's like soft spamming. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I had 104 minus 3. Minus 3. That gets me close. Okay. What I don't understand like why everyone was so upset because they were getting like notifications. Okay. 118. 248 to 366. $17, 16. Okay. 335 to 347. If I compare 344, I'm off by like 9 pages based on our other initial estimate. But that was also off by like 6 or 7. So we're close. Wait, in the Dark Horse publication, I wonder if the Dark Horse publication had the breakdown of the original chapters. So they were published in English in other formats, but like in different numbers of books. I wonder if those had the breakdowns. I never looked at those. If those are available online or images of those, that would be a good way to double check. Okay, 334, 115, 290. Okay, 114, 278 to 295. Chicken, if you have a second while I'm writing this down to see if there's any information on the Dark Horse publication, and see if they have any if they provided any breakdown. That might be a good double check. Otherwise, I'll take a look here when I finish writing all this down. $250 to $265. Okay. 111, 232 to 249. Sorry, this is going to be important for us to finish this off reasonably well. 215 to 231. Okay, so now we've got 9, 8, 7. $109, $198 to $214. Okay. 108. Oops. 108 is 182 to 197. $107. Oh, you know what was happening? He was writing all these at once. Like every 15 minutes, he was reading a chapter in like 15 minutes and then posting. So some people were getting whatever, they had signed up for notifications and they were upset at the spam. What a bunch of whiny people. This is 2023. All these whiny bitches. You're causing thousands of people to receive dozens of false notifications about these discussion forums. He's posting his thoughts on the chapters. Like, what the hell? Weird. I must be misunderstanding the offense that these people took at this. Look at this. It's also a freaking old manga, so please stop posting reviews. These notifications are annoying us all. Then turn off the fucking notifications. Like, I don't understand. Oh, I see. So people have this marked as their favorite. And apparently when you do that, it signs you up for notifications when anyone does anything. And this guy was posting for every single chapter. But again, like, it's a fucking public message board. What's your problem? Someone's posting their thoughts on it. That's the point of the message board. Change your fucking notifications. What a bunch of whiny babies. Like, oh, I don't know how to use modern technology. I've got 1,000 notifications in Discord. I don't know how to mute and turn things off. I can't stand the sound. Whatever. Whiny babies. That's the first thing I do when I join a Discord server. My God, mute that fucking thing. Like, that should be the default on a Discord server. Right? I mean, like, the first time I joined a Discord server, I don't join many Discord servers, right? And I forget. And then suddenly, like, my phone just starts going batshit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to mute the server. Default. Like, why would you want to hear a badump or whatever the fucking noise is? Like, every time someone posts something in any freaking channel. Oh my gosh. Mute the whole damn server. Or at least, yeah, no, mute the whole damn server typically. I've muted my server. Like, geez. It's like, I'll go and look at it when I have time. It's fine. Life is not so pressing with Discord that I need to respond to things immediately. Yeah, exactly. I expect everyone to mute the server. Like, if I really need people, I'll add everyone, and then presumably, even if you've muted that, you know, like, fine. That's your. I've done that on many servers too. Like, don't even ping me when it's an add everyone. Like, I don't care. Okay. Anyway, modern technology, right? 83. Okay, so, and then the last one we'll look at is 100, which is the one we just read, and it says 59 to 69. So when we read, where's the what's his name? Apple Paradise. Apple Paradise has one. Oops, no, I want 100. There we go. Apple Paradise has chapter 100 as page 60 to 74. So this guy is already off by 5 pages. Off by 5 pages at chapter 100. But hits 399 by the end. So at some point, he lines up, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, so this is what is his name? Gershash X from, and let me copy this as okay. And given what I've seen, again, I have laid eyes on the final pages of 101, 102, and 103. And I have 103 ending on 119. So we're off by 5 here. We're off by like 7 here and 8 here. So 8, 7, then 5. So by the time we get to 104, we're off by 5. It's close. It's close. I really wish I knew where he was getting his page numbers. I mean, I guess I could always DM the guy. Okay, Dark Horse Publication. Dark Horse Publication. So he mentions that book, or some other people mention that book. Let's see. Presumably, Dark Horse Akira. Okay, so he's reading the English version of this. That's apparently this is the Dark Horse Publication. So it is the same. It is the same. So he's getting the page numbers from somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's not the Dark Horse. Oh, I think the Dark Horse Publication was the colored. I think it was the colored yeah, no, this is like the 6th book. The 6th book is the biggest book. Hey Swig, chapter 2 discussion, he points to an eBay listing where he got the numbers. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's the splash page. It's the title page for chapter 2. You can see it right there, right? That doesn't, but if you, we would need to see what other pictures are posted, but you can't, normally you would be able to look at the item even though it's ended. And we could see the other pictures, but I don't see that option here. So let's look at the seller's other items. Look for Akira. Okay, this person has a lot of pictures. So I could see why maybe you could have got them out of the eBay listings, but so this was chapter 13. Yeah, so he posted a lot of pictures of these. So there you can see, right, this is the final page. Because it says down here, in the next number, to be continued. So this is where you would get like, okay, that's the image for the final page. That's how I got that for chapter 101, 102, 103. There was this text at the end of a page. I could find what images were on that page, and then that was the end of that chapter. So ideally what we would do is we could find this page or the start of the next chapter, whatever the image is there, and say like, okay, that's the start or stop. The thing that's annoying is, well, you know what? Let's see. Let's just look up. Let's see what else is on. I was looking on Japan, Yahoo auctions, but let's look up English. I didn't do that. Akira Young magazine. Okay, we got like 300 results. We need anything above 100. Number 14, number 12. It basically also needs to be like 1989. So this isn't quite there. 86, 83. Okay, well, here's episode 101. I already have this. But you see, okay, here's the final page. I think. Maybe not. Where was the other one that I just had linked earlier? What? That can't be found anymore? Oh, that's crazy. Telephone card. Wow, this poster is like apparently very expensive. All right, I guess unfortunately there weren't a lot of good choices there. We didn't see a lot of things. We're devolving into like things that are close but not. That was initially looking like it was going to be very promising. We're getting a lot of young guitar. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. Damn it. It does seem like auctions are the best bet, which is really sad because, like, why don't those make their way, the images, why don't those images make their way into an archive somewhere? Okay, where were we? The Dark Horse Akira publication. Yeah, exactly. We're all the Akira nerds. Apparently there's... Okay, so this... The, yeah, so the Dark Horse publication is not going to help. Okay, I'm trying to think of like I know for sure these page numbers are correct for 101, 102, 103, and the start of 104. So we're off by 5 pages with this guy. If I take, okay, 104, if we're at 120, and no, what do I want to do here? 104. And we're at 120. If I subtract 3 so that we're at 120, that gets us to 403 at the end, based on our previous number crunching, based on the number of supposed pages that were published. So that means we're off by 4 pages then. If I readjust our previous calculations to be to 120 minus 3, that takes us to 403 instead of 399. So that's pretty close. Okay, so that was kind of a big deal to get that information, that 120 actually ends on 399. So this is all great. What else could we do here? Trying to think of like, what is it was the phrasing was Jigo, yeah, next issue. Jigo ni Tsuzuku, continue to the next episode. So let me try searching for that information. So we're going to search for Jigo ni Tsuzuku Akira. No, that's not helping. No, I didn't. That's not the right Jigo. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, that is a continuation page, but that's like chapter 11. Okay, this is like chapter 90 something. This is earlier. This is good. Okay, that's like chapter 101, 102 or 103. Wait a minute, why does that go there? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's chapter 102. There's 65. There's 101. Damn it. If only that were a chapter I hadn't seen yet. Aha! No, all the other pictures are gone. Why? You know what? We can almost see the other side of the page through this. This is the title page for 120. Actually, wait. You may actually be able to figure that out. Hold on. It's gonna be. I think it's this. I think this. Yes? What do you think? Maybe? Enhance. There's the end. $3.99. I think 382. I think that's what you can see on the other side of the page there. Now remember, they made some changes, but I think right there's the gap there. There's the gap there. Okay, so I think 382 is the beginning for chapter 20. I'll take it. Okay, that matches with what he says here. So let's take 120, 382 to 399. 382 comes from seeing through title page from chronotomo. Okay. I doubt we're gonna be able to do that for all. Oh, look. Wait, we might be able to see it. Oh, okay. So this is 119. Is that Akira or is that from the previous? That doesn't look like Akira. Okay. Hold on. We'll get there. We're looking for about page 367. Is this? You can see two people talking here and a third person here. No, I don't see anything quite like that. This page looks kind of like it, but not enough. Might be seeing the next 2 pages. Yeah. Well, I'm looking through the light here. Oh. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. That's really hard to tell. Well, let's see if we can just hit any of these other ones. Okay, that one is way too dark. I don't see anything that we could see through there. This one also scanned too dark. Okay, so we just got lucky with that last one. The rest of these are... Oh, okay. All right, this is chapter 114, which is going to be about 278. You can see some sort of thick line here. And maybe like a curve here. There's nothing that's like really obvious there. Maybe, is there some text down there? Oh, that's like some dialogue. Unfortunately, like I can't zoom in on these. That looks like an ah backwards or an o. But I don't see anything that's down in that area. You think 119 might be 360? Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Go back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. The bottom here looks a little bit different. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's that carpet. You can see the crazy carpet here. Okay, so that might be 360. All right, let's take that. Now that's interesting because already that's like off by 7 with this guy. Oh, and it's like way off from what we had before. That's like 16 off. It would be... It says chapter 119 is 15 pages, but I don't know. 119, 360 to 381? That would mean it was like 21 pages. It does look like it though. It's got, this is different though. Although no, that could be this guy here. Yeah, no, I think you're right. But that's way off then. Huh. Yeah, no, that tracks. Huh. But that's way off because then it makes this 20 pages, 21 pages. Now, We know they add a lot of pages before and after, I think. So that's interesting. They also sometimes, just to make things even more confusing, as we saw previously, would take whole sections and move them around. It didn't happen too often, but it did happen. Can we pull anything out? Oh, you can see hints of it. This looks like some sort of... Where was this going to be roughly? This is 114, right? Yeah, this is 114. So we're going to be roughly around 278. You can see, oh, this is so frustrating. You can see hints of stuff. Again, this looks like a shout or a scream, someone going, ah, but I don't see that in the lower part of the page. Oh, so close. Is there any other thing that pops out that's like, oh, that would be... Is that on this page or is that on the back page? There doesn't seem to be anything that breaks out of the panels that way. Oh crap, it's getting really late. Okay. Well, we're clearly not going to read Akira tonight. Alright, let's keep going, see if we can see anything else here. Oh, here's another one that something might be visible. Alright, this is 112. No. There's like enough to see the bar of separation on the panels, but not really anything else there. Okay, here's something that's definitely visible. This is like boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is 111. We should be able to find that. 111 is around 232. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Huh. Wow. That one looked pretty clear. But I don't see that at all. Alright, let's try to... Unless if I'm just way off on the pages, which is possible. Right, you can see these cross-like things there. And it would be on the left side. And like in the middle. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, I think it might be this. Okay, yeah, and the panels above. Yeah. Okay, so this is this page. All right. So we've got, I can't believe this is kind of working. Chapter 111, starting on page 234. Okay. 111. All right, so I'm off by 2 pages with Gershosh at that point. But that's pretty good. 111. I'm off by 8 pages with our original assessment, which was over anyway. So if we took 7 off of this, that would take us down to 235, which would be a lot closer. Okay. So we know where chapter 111 starts. All right. This does not look... It doesn't look like you can see anything through this. Yeah, that's too... No luck there. Yeah, no luck. This might be something. Let's see 108. 108 starts about 182. Yeah, okay, no, I don't see anything. Oh. Okay, 107. Ooh, there is stuff that's kind of visible here. But it doesn't feel like enough to be able to see through. You can see some very distinct shapes here, though, so wait a minute. Let's see if we can do this one. This one might be doable. 107. 107 starts about 162. We've got these slanty shapes here, but it's going to be reversed. This looks like this, but we wouldn't see it like that. It should be flipped. It must be something else. And it would be over... No, it would be over here. But it would be the other way around. I don't quite see that in here. This looks like... Is that a person?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
No. You know what? Let me reverse the image and see if that helps. Transform. So that's what it's going to look like on the page. Ooh. Huh. Okay, I need to remind myself where we are. This is 107, which is going to be around 162. Okay, that's where we are. 7 or 172. That far? Do I think it's that far? You can see. Wait a minute, is it this? Staring at it too hard. No, because like there should be like a panel break down here. I'm at a loss on this one. This one feels like it should be doable. Mess with the levels? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, what would I do here? Color correction. Oh. I don't know if that's helping. You know, let's not do a hue shift. No, but you know, it's this part like right here that I keep keying in on. You've got this like curve. And it really does. Really hard not to see that as a face there. No, that's a shame. Okay. Let's give up on that one, I guess. So close. 106, no. Okay, 105. Oh boy, this is the same problem. What's this bit right here? Okay, 105 should start around 130, or maybe like 135. I don't think that that is coming through the page. Can we see anything here? Oof. That's so... Let's try it again. No, that's not helping. Huh. Okay, I technically know where 104 starts, and 103 and 102 and 101. So it's kind of not useful at this point. Oops. Okay. Ah.
Hello there.
Oh, I felt like we were so close there. We got a couple things. I think we've got a couple things. So we've got the start to page to chapter 111. We've got maybe 119, but it seems really, really long. But that arguably seemed right. Given the image on the back of the page. Man. Yeah, that's right. It's like so many data points and nothing is aligning, which maybe it shouldn't be too surprising. Just with, again, like not knowing what is actually in the chapters in the original magazines and how much they changed around stuff. Because again, like, yeah, that could be that page, but maybe in the original publication, or maybe they moved it to a different spot in the deluxe edition. Man, that's unfortunate. The other really unfortunate part here is that the series never has what I think we would all consider to be normal cliffhangers. Like there are times where it's like, oh yeah, that was a cliffhanger, and then other times where it's just like, no, the story stopped there, or like in the middle of a thing where it's like, okay. So it's never obvious just by reading the story that like, oh, that was a pause point. That's the pause point. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure there's a pause point somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is. And it's a big question mark about like, when does that happen? But yeah, that's right. There was no like last time or whatever. Oh, so I was looking up. Oh, we were looking up the continuation pages. That's how we got on this that thing. So remember the pages that say to be continued are the ones that denote the end of the chapters, and so they all had this at the bottom, which was next issue, continued in the next issue. Yeah, right. The original was like cliffhangery, but then it was like kind of edited away. Okay, but that's issue 2. That doesn't help us. That's the final chapter. Well, the other option would be to look for more title pages. Actually, hold on. Before doing that, let me get... Let's look it up in Japanese, Akira. I'm getting a very similar selection. Okay. Oops. Go back to English. Akira title pages. Let's look up, let's just try 111. Oh no, that's the website that we were on. Okay, so that's done. Let's try 112. No, this is 73. Come on. All right, there's a website called Manga Splaining. All right, where do they do volume 6? Oops. You didn't do volume 6. Damn it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. I think we're at the end of a rabbit hole for today. So close. Okay, so the Gershash numbers were interesting. Again, from our little forensics, though, 119 suggests like way off on that one. But it's also weird because that suggests 19 would be 21 pages, and it was originally 15. So there's a good chance there was a reorg of some of the pages in between, which is not helpful. But it was pretty clear that that was 360 on the back of 119. I'm pretty confident that we identified page 234 for chapter 111. That's off 2 pages from this guy. He must have had someone 2 years, so that those posts were all from 2023. He must have had someone that had posted all those episodes on eBay, I'm guessing, and was able to do it. But it doesn't explain why he was off. Why he's off on these. That's a little concerning. He's off by 5 pages by my count on chapter 104. I think at the end of the day, what we're going to have to do is just make a rough stab and say like, hey, look, there were a lot of changes made as far as we can tell. A lot of pages were shifted around, added, deleted, inserted, etc. So it's kind of a rough guess anyway. And then just kind of go at it from there, because I have a feeling we could just beat our head against this forever without actually having the actual issues and seeing all the details. And it's just a shame that this one website stopped. They were doing all that detailed work and they stopped for the last 20 chapters. So okay, well, sad. Okay, let's call it. I got to get to bed. We'll have to just pick up with this. We'll just start reading tomorrow and we'll see where we can get. So, okay. And there it is. Just perfect timing. Hey, welcome in everyone. We're about to shut up shop. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How's the stream, Sir Casimir? Appreciate it. What game were you playing today? Hey, if you're not already following Sir Casimir, please click on that heart icon and give a follow right now. Check out the next stream. Usually playing some sort of game. Oh, Supermarket Simulator. Wild West Supermarket Simulator. Nice. Howdy, partner. Starbuck, how are you doing? Amu, good to see you. Visibility V, hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, everyone. We've been spending the last hour doing research on the last 20 chapters of Akira and trying to figure out where the chapters actually start and stop. It's been quite the ordeal. We were doing forensics. For example, where are we here? We were doing forensics to try to figure out where the chapters started and stopped. So, for example, here, you can see through the page here what the image looks like, and so we were trying to figure out where the chapters were starting based on this. So, doing some wild work here to try to figure out where things are going, but it's a mess. Because in the original publications, these were published in magazines, right? Between that and the deluxe edition where they compiled everything together, they made a lot of changes, especially at the end of the story. And I'm just trying to get a rough sense about where the last 20 chapters roughly start and stop. And it's just really difficult. So we just spent the last, I don't know, hour and a half trying to figure out some detail. We've got a lot of leads. And the other problem is not a lot of them don't line up. So we'll get one person saying like, oh, this starts here. And then another thing says, no, it starts here. So anyway, again, a lot of changes between the original publication and the final version that we've got as the deluxe edition. So unfortunately, that's where things are. Yeah, it's very, very confusing. So we're on the last 20 chapters of Akira. And I was just trying to get a little bit more clarity about where things are. The big news that we did figure out, is that the original story, when it was published in the magazine, ends here on page 399. And then in the final publication, they added like another 40 pages. So it was clear that like the original ending was deemed like inadequate and they added another 40 pages, which was really like another 2 chapters worth of material, 2 or 3, depending on the average length. So there's a lot of that going on, but figuring that out is actually a big help, because I was trying to figure out, like, how do we fit 20 chapters in that many pages? There's way too many pages. So that's the first big break. And so that helps a lot. Anyway, boring stuff, I know. Like, ugh, who cares about this stuff? Nerds. I hope, Sir Casimir, I hope you guys are ready for the storm. I don't know what your current predictions are, but we'll see what we wake up to tomorrow, I guess. I hope you guys stay safe. Ready as you can be. Yeah. Good luck. All right. Well. Oh man. I think maybe the last ditch effort will be to take a look at the auction sites again. I'll take a look at the auction sites again tomorrow, and we'll see if we can find any hints of people that have put scans of the issues up online. Honestly, that's such a huge timing based thing, because like it looked like this guy back in 2023 managed to see like almost everything. Either that or he was just making it all up. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You know, as long as we don't lose power, that'll be the killer. Losing power, like, ugh. All right. And I have to remember about Yorozuyama Juban Shobu. That's a sumo manga. Want to try to look that up at some point. Okay, well, maybe Yahoo Auctions or Mercari. Oh, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, remind me tomorrow. I did look at Yahoo Auctions yesterday offline a bit, and there wasn't anything great. There were a lot of issues, but people were only posting the title pages. Now, maybe we could take a look at the title pages and see whether we can see through them. I wasn't that desperate yesterday. But we could give that a go. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to go raid? We want to raid Sumo? Let's go raid Sumo. But thank you again so much, Sir Casimir, for the raid. I'm sorry, we're just, I'm normally not on this late. I would have been off by now, but we got distracted by doing all the nerdy research, and I need to get to bed. So let's go raid Sumo. This should be it's the final day of Sumo. If you're not following Sumo, there's a grand tournament. They're all grand tournaments, but there's a tournament every 2 months for like 15 days. And today's the final day of Grand Sumo. So let's go raid Midnight Sumo, who will be doing live, or is doing, it's started by now. Midnight Sumo is doing live sumo commentary. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the help with the research. That was very helpful, and we did make some pretty cool progress. And I think ultimately, even if we find more information, the bottom line is a lot of crap changed. And short of doing a dissertation and and actually having the original magazines and seeing the page for page change, we're not going to know. We're not going to know exactly what happened. And I'll just have to kind of accept that, which is frustrating, but it's going to be how it is. So, but we'll do a little bit more researching tomorrow, see what else we can do, at least to get close. And then we'll start reading the rest of the series. And we'll try to finish the Akira by the end of February. So, all right, that'll do it for today. Thank you again, everyone. Have a good one, and I will catch y'all next time. Oh, good, and ads are about to start. Let's go raid Sumo, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Stay safe with the storm.